I don't know why it tabbed me out, but okay. This is Vero Corvus.
I'm
Back
always
at it again.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I much preferred when they always said, "Oh, it's Henry. We love to see Henry. Henry." You know, from the first game.
Huh? What?
Everyone calls me kind now, and you know they're a bit too polite. I could tell it was you from a mile away. I'm gonna stand out in the rain. God, that is a bright red for blood. I feel like that. Wait, no, I.
You're not allowed here.
You don't shut the door then. Can't say I'm not allowed here and then.
A blessed evening.
Why?
To you.
It's a weird man.
Well, do you know what?
The guy was wearing this big armor.
From your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Why do they call him handsome?
Of course. Why
Is
else
he
would
a
I
good
be?
looker?
Handsome Charlie, you say?
Will he seduce me?
His name? How did he come by it?
He's a real looker.
Got
He
good
always
eyes.
loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots.
And Bobby Dazzler.
Even in the forest, he looked
I
like he
understand.
was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap.
A hat, you
He
say?
rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Ah,
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
I would quite like
You know where
to
he's
have
been
that
robbing?
hat. It might be a nice
So that I
hat.
know where to look for it.
I am due
No need
for a
to search
wedding.
for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do?
They're
with
not
the
my
charcoal
biggest
burners?
fans.
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Chatter? A lot of chatter, I imagine.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll
I'll
sort
take
it.
care of him.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Well, you might want to get that blood sorted out. I don't think it should glow.
Go now.
No, these people are bipolar. One attitude to... Nah, what's in this building? I don't think I've ever bothered looking. I'm a little nosy. Oof. Bailiff is doing very well for itself, it seems. Well, I'm guessing he's they're all the way. They're quite far away. I'm probably going to go with the Miller's plan. Because it's more interesting. It seems like a more interesting quest than arrive with sword. Though I'm a bit preoccupied with the Miller's plan. I do only need to talk to Burkrow. So, you know, things to be decided. It'd be good if I could bind these to different keys. Can I wash my clothes here? No. Can I fish here? No. Can I take drink here? Yes. Why people keep leaving their drinks everywhere, I'm not certain, but their loss is my gain. And I like to gain. Hey, Matt. The speed at which I covered distance. Nathan.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again.
I wonder if
Last time
someone's
was a few days
stealing
ago.
Do
them.
you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an
It
expert
sounds
when it
like
comes to
someone's
finding lost
stealing the
sheep.
sheep, cutting
I
off
can
the
help
ear,
you.
which marks
That'd
them,
be bloody nice of you.
and
I
then
can't
just
even get a
reselling.
wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
I just feel
Not
like
far
that's
from here,
probably
over by
what's
the
happening.
crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Take care, sir.
Okay. Well, back to actual gear. Now this is, oh, just up the crossroads. Not far away at all. Oh, wow, I'm glad I didn't jump into that. Let me get that off my boots. So, at the crossroads. You want me to pick up the arrow?
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Matt, I have a task for you.
Track.
How he can smell an arrow, I'm not 100% sure, but I trust you, Matt. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do, Matt, was just in case, just going to... Right, there we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Right, I'm ready. Oh, you want the element of surprise, do you, Matt? Matt? So. Never mind. You do this all the time. Sent me into the bushes for no reason. It is absolutely siling it down. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie, the streaks of rain that... Do they move my vision? Hard to tell. Anyway, it makes it very difficult to analyze anything. Just show me when the bandits are and I'll deal with them. It's very clearly bandits. Wolves don't usually use arrows. They've started, we have a different problem. There we go.
Who's there? Huh? I'll get you! We're under attack!
Come on, boy.
Enough! I give up!
Anyone else?
I'll kill you.
Rip you
to shreds, you scum.
Alert!
You got back up.
Mercy! Spare me!
And no one runs away. First and foremost. Keep him busy, Matt. I'm just gonna dodge.
Fucking...
Right, that's it.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Mercy! Leave me be.
What a chap.
I surrender. Let me go. Drop your weapon and leave. There you go. Now keep your word. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
A master's hunting bow. That's quite nice. Remember,
No! No, I give up!
serpentining's cheating. We don't negotiate with terrorists. And this man was terrorizing a poor shepherd. So I'm justified, right? Right? Yeah, I thought so. You do have to redo it every time. Hello, sir. You also had a master's hunting bow and you had a bassinet, yes.
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Usually is. Again, always assume it's bandits. They're not very clever. Well, Nathan, you're in luck. I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. Nathan, you're not in luck. I will be with you in but a moment. I just have to make a slight jog back. I can't remember. Was it daytime or nighttime? That we're heading to is what I mean. We started day? Or we started night? It's nighttime. We're heading into the night mutt. I'm not feeding you in the woods anymore. The meat just rolls away. I can't. Right, maybe I should get this out so I can see. Up and over. Go around this bush. Over here. Don't start a forest fire. Right, we're good. He'll have gone to bed, won't he? He'll be sleeping now. Of course he'll be sleeping now. Just make matters more difficult. What kind of man sends him out on a job and then goes to bed? Will I get washed? You could. Sometimes, Henry, it wouldn't hurt to use a brush. You're gonna have all sorts, like, underneath your nails. Scrub that out. I guess I'll sit down and I'll wait. My nourishment, like, yeah, I could do with a bite. I meant more like a bowl, Henry. But sure, a nibble won't hurt. Do I have any books to read? No, no books to read. Just waiting. I'm gonna be very tired in the morning, aren't I? Is he awake? Is it too early for him still? I can't bring my own spoon, you know? Henry's not a big fan of sharing spoons. Oh, this does not give me that much nutrition. Does it give me 1? 10, it gives me 10. Well, I need to eat other foods anyway. I could have like carrot. Are we thinking not mead. Some walnuts? I think some walnuts. Oh, okay, I ate more than I was meant to. Any of these make me more awake? No. Well, never mind. You still sleeping here? I could have slept in here the entire time, couldn't I? Shh. I'm trying to practice the art of locking of the pick. You know I hate it. But that one was fine. I don't know. I'll take both of those. I'll take it all. That was quite nice. I'll learn that. No, and I'll learn that. I'm gonna open this door. And he's none the wiser. Oh. I shouldn't be walking through here. It's... Just avoid the turds. And... Why has he wandered? Oh, he sat all the way over there. You can't keep a good eye on your sheep from all the way over here. Especially when you don't have a... No, you have a dog. He just doesn't do his job.
They seem to...
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some
Werewolf.
bandits camping in the forest.
3 of them.
Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care.
What ears? What ears? Even dice. Let me guess, it only rolls evens. I don't know if you've noticed, my friend. I only like rolling 3s. I want more of these dice. Like, if I get 6 of these, can I really lose? I was about to get on my horse, then I remember. I can't. I've got heading to Samine proper, I guess. These aren't real quests. They need to stop lying to me. These are just the fights. I do need to go all the way over there. Can I fast travel to... say... Off? No, because I'm overloaded. I'll walk into Samine then. And maybe someone somewhere can sell me something. Or buy something, rather. That would make life easier. Oh, I suppose I should feed you now, Matt. No, well. I guess not. You can't be hungry. Jog my way in. Matt.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, some dip. Wait, not yet, Matt, not yet, wait for it. I tried. Not gonna stop, is it? It's just not gonna stop. Is it? Okay, well, we'll try again later. why it does that. Happy. Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, I'm heading into town. I should rather kit myself out to look appropriate. I'm more respectable this way, you see. I think. See, what is it that you do?
Blessings to you.
You're just a peasant,
Good doggy.
housemaid,
Good boy.
housewife.
Are you looking for something?
Sorry, I was just having a gander. Suppose I'd get annoyed if someone looked through my windows too. That's fair. You... not worth noting. Thatch bowl. Well, there's a saddler and the grocer now. I know the grocer's not going to have anything of interest. Maybe the saddler? I realise I can take the food poisoning ones and drink them to go with
What do
to
you have for
reduce
sale?
the over eating, as it were. Will you buy things from me? I do have burger shoes. I should probably put them on this outfit now that I note. They're a bit damaged, but I could probably get them repaired. Would you like to buy some rings? What about... how much money you got? You can't buy more off me. You're so poor. Why do you have lard? Bridle with plating. High boots. Not quite as low as your other... ooh, burger shoes. Or burger... oh, courtier boots. Ooh, now they're fancier. The red theme as well, I mean, I could. Snazzy Henry. Go on then. If you've convinced me, sir. I'm still going to take you for all the money you have left, but
I'm glad you found what.
I think it was a good deal as well. Where are my fancy courtier boots? Thank you.
We're looking for. How can I help?
You can repair things.
This could use.
Yeah, just repair this, and this, and you might as well do this and this, and probably these. I do those while you're here. These, and these. You can do all that for me? How much you charging? 60?
Oh my God!
Yeah, you've hit your thumb there. I'll let you off.
Business with you, sir.
You look like you hurt yourself. I'll push you on that. Amen. What we're praying about? Can I pray? No, but I can gather some poppy. Now I could head to Zamin and fist fight. Fort was here. I would very much like to be able to go up to like... yeah, I can. If I had a horse that, you know, wasn't over encumbered, I could ride to Throskovitz, but it seems that I cannot. I am quite full. That means I am no longer overnourished, at least. I wish I could carry more. Anything I have on me that's just not worth weighing me down. Always something. There's always something. Oh, there's all this bloody steel and the like I'm still carrying. Well, these are all almost out of date. We can drop those. Same with the thistle. It's not really saved me much, but it's worth doing it. We could lose the well, we can move you to horse. lots of... Well, the grocer might take some of the wine, actually. Look at the little flower garden she's got. I'd put a bit more variety in there, though. 2 doesn't seem a lot. You know, you can get some tulips. Philodendrons.
What do you need?
To
Show me
trade.
wares.
In fact, I would like to sell you things. I'm not big on the buying part at the moment. I'm more of a selling kind of guy. You have literally nothing on you. Okay. Do you buy cooked onions and cheap wine? What about drinking water and normally good wine? Yeah, you buy that? Yeah, good. Mead. You buy mead? Yeah, I thought you buy mead. Schnapps? You buy schnapps? You buy schnapps. Normal wine? You buy normal wine. I don't know why I have saffron in that. You buy saffron? Buy pepper? Oh, you buy pepper. Nutmeg? Yeah, we all buy nutmeg. Well, I'm gonna keep the some of this stuff, you know? I'm getting 16 at the moment. But you have interesting things to sell, right? You have... So anyway, we'll close that deal. I can fast travel again. Ah, the ability to use my legs. And become speed. Tap. Tippity.
You have a kind
Tappity.
master,
Tap.
eh?
Keep getting called Matt. No, Matt. He keeps getting called Matt, but his name is Matt. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Maybe it's because it's just such a no, in fact, they don't know his name. They just call him Matt. I'm back to being offended. I guess I could put the Brunswick stuff on if I really wanted to for my, you know, my plate armor attire. It's just, it's not as cool. Let's have a look at it comparatively. It might be better, and I might be a fool for not having it on the entire time. Yeah, I have all these. I have a crossbow. That's actually worse than my crossbow, so. Shields, but I don't use shields. Let's have a look then. Armor. Now, this is versus this. Now, this is a heavier helmet. So repairs are needed, I'll admit. Chainmail coif. Yeah, it's just better. So we'll move down. The Brigantine. It's better. And what about the gauntlets? They're better. And the plate sleeves? They're also better. The plate legs, though. They're better too. I'm better off just wearing all this, aren't I? I mean, I'm as charismatic. Not really fit for a wedding, but boom, I'm ready for anything. Side sword when in town and then swap to a dual two-hander while out of town? It makes sense. If I had a weapon that I could do that with. In fact, what's on my horse? The knight's sword that I cannot use yet. Let's go sell some things then.
Jesus Christ. What do you need?
Let's trade. Would you, because you don't have that much money again, and we really need to sort this out between me and you, like, get more money. You know, I'm sick of coming here and you not being rich. Like, you could be spending your time selling stuff. I'm bringing you that much stuff to sell. But no, has to just play about, doesn't he, with his little forge. One thing is he could be doing other things. That's what I could make. I could make the pole axe. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I want to make the pole axe. Will I have all the things I need to do that? Different story. Oh, the Italian hauberk is better by quite a degree. So we'll take that. In fact, chainmail's a bit better, but no, we'll go with hauberk. Yes. We're happy with that. We're happy with those. Might as well get these just so I have them unlocked. Let's go back to selling and sell this to you now. Because I'm going to sell this. Yeah, sell this. We'll sell you and you and you. Oh, and you still owe me money now. What if I bought all your copper and fastening material supplies and like iron, like scrap metal, and like steel? If I got like all of that, you still owe me a lot of money. You still owe me a lot of money, okay? I bought like, I don't know, for comic relief, like 3 of these and like 2 of these. And I'll take both your cobbler's kits. See, now you owe me money, but not as much. We can work with that. You want boar tusks? I have boar tusk. Ask me why. Then I'm just gonna need to. Yeah, and then I'll haggle a little bit with you, get you to move some prices around. I think we're looking pretty there.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
I would hope you are. See, I know you don't have more than this, so I'm going to take everything.
Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you. Good.
I'm glad you were glad, sir. Would have been sad if you were not happy. Don't know. I was going to try and rhyme there, and I just gave up almost immediately. I don't know why. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Well, let's use you and you and you and you and you and you and you. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Oh no. You and are these better than the other bows? I don't know, but I might as well. I have so many of these. I might as well just max them out. I can sell them then. I'm as charismatic with the armor on as without the armor on.
Sir?
So to make the poleaxe, I'm just lacking the Frankfurt steel. But I have Frankfurt steel, so I can go get that. Alright, I have that in here. Yeah, I'll just take it all out while I'm crafting. So a master's bow is it's a master's hunting bow versus a hazel longbow. But the hazel's better, right? It does more power. Yeah, so this is still worse. This is still worse. This is still better. Maybe have scatter shot. There needs to be. I'm gonna have to take this stuff to the other town.
God bless.
Bless me, only lights. Actually, do I have a potion that makes crafting more craftable? If that makes sense. More craftable crafting? No? Like the fingers of magic crafting. Yes? No? Maybe? Possibly? No, 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 no. Is there an alchemist in town? No. What's my crafting again? It's 15. It ought to be plenty for this. I've never made a poleaxe before. But sadly, I only get to work on the head part of it. Not quite yet. Bit hotter. We're getting there. One more. I think that's good enough. Maybe could have got a little bit hotter, but it don't look too bad. Give it a quick flip. Looking a bit cold. I thought all the background music should stop. Just so quiet. Only the birds, the anvil, my hammer.
Damn weather.
It's sunny. You prefer the rain?
I'll have a beer.
And we'll go back to the forge with that one. It's almost there. Henry's not giving any commentary this time. He's just letting me feel it out. He's very kind. He lets me use his anvil. He even charged me.
Finally.
It didn't take that long, Henry. Give it a bit more heat. I like to do a saber with it showing its actual shape, though. That would be nice. And not a long sword saber. Ooh. That jump from... Wait, did that jump all the way from 15... Oh no, it's 9, 16. Why did I get 19 from? My eyes just bad. Locksmith works. I need the help. Certainly. And I get to use pole arms now. I swap to this gear. Oh, look at that. Now I look snazzy. That right there is a lethal man. Very lethal now. Less lethal. I don't need it on. Travel gear will work. I'll give myself a quick rinse. You get soot and everything on your hands. You want to make sure you get that off. And the bandits were this way, but what's my inventory like? I've got to pull my crafting away. Excuse me, Matt. Not as much as I'd love to traipse across the entire countryside slowly, carrying more than I ever want. That's just not. I'm still carrying a lot of weight though. What did I get? Main. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Nice. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points instead of the usual 10. Oh, nice. Pacifist, Warmonger, Local Hero. The last ones are Reputation Loss, Weapons, or... Oh, I can't get that one because I got Martin's Heritage. Shame. I don't think I can get Criminal Element now because I'm good-natured as well. Yes, I see, I see. Well, I must look to being a well-built individual. What's that increase my carrying capacity to? Oh my god, I gained barely anything. Let me go. Oh no, actually, I can sell my bows to Foster Tech. I just got deal with bandits. I barely traveled down the road. I'm not even out of the village. Don't be who I think you are. You're a map. There's nothing I love more than these treasure maps. You there, sir?
What are you looking for?
Ah,
Treasure.
I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Show
How
me.
about you show it to me?
Show me
I'm pretty
now.
familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Everyone's threatened me, and not one of you have gotten it back. At some point, I've just got to learn how to make a bearded axe and a common longsword. Just this is 4. I've done first, second, 4th now. So, oh my god, you
Give
suck.
it to me.
What?
Are you trying to piss me off?
Right. Well,
Give
well.
it here.
I hate
What?
this.
What?
Well, I thought, and then
Fuck you.
Anyway, it showed me the 2 hammers, which I would say is Takov, right? Or maybe it's Throskovitz. It's hard to tell. Anyway. I saw a path and a river. A building. My instinct says here. But I've learned not to trust my instincts in this game. I can't read it anymore. Oh, because I swung at that man. Right? Like, no. No. Millstones. Are they millstones or lanterns? They look like millstones. There's a big X on the top of that hut. More X there, more X there. Well, that is a destroyed building, ruins, double hammer, base of a cliff. Ooh, this one's a tricky one. That is tricky because I don't know what it means by double hammer. You got a little marking on here? No. What about you, Jakov? No. Show me apples. Right, so let me think. I saw the 2 hammers made me think of something. Not Wolf Ridge. It's not like to be near the other one. Destroyed building. Makes me think of... I've never been to the Water Goblin's hut, really? Or Wolfpack, or this deer hunting spot. Well, I should put those on my agenda. Like this grocer that I've never visited, but that seems less important. That hunter was here. No? No, because that's the lover spot I'm thinking of here. But there's no stream around here. Doesn't follow. Like it showed river. It was a river with a path meeting it. Along here, but it says it was somewhere in this area. I don't believe it'll be in this area. Mark grave, boostash. The tree, washed up chest. I think I'm going to head down this path along to here and see what I come across. That makes the most sense. Before heading to the woods. Oh, I'm sorry. But if I try to feed you here, Mott, we both know what's going to happen. Let me see. If I stand here. Matt.
Look what I have for you.
Matt. You're not. Matt. Where'd it go, Matt? Do we? Oh. I don't know. That's gone. I recognize I'm slower in the heavy armor. But you're quite right. Just in case. It's rock. Millstones do make me think of the millers, but I have no confirmation those were millstones. My only inkling was that I saw them half buried into the ground, and you know, a millstone would do that. That's how it is known. A thing to do with a millstone is to bury it, not like stick it in the dirt. Boars. This doesn't feel right at all, though. You have the river, but there's a path alongside it, while the other river looks like has a path that intersects it, or ends at it. But again, it's anyone's guess. Some people need to make their treasure maps more clear. Because the whole idea is you don't lose your treasure map, so why not make it obvious? If you've lost it, you're most likely dead. Anyway, so it's like... What? What is it, boy? What is it? Where is it? Nothing under there, boy. This way? You smell something? Down here, maybe. A man with a fire. Fishing spot.
Good afternoon.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between.
Okay.
My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Oh, why do you
If
do
you're
it
so
then?
bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. Farewell.
Well, farewell to you, so. I can get crayfish over there. What? What now? Something else, boy? No, of course not. Oh, I'm sorry. Do
Mutt.
you want to eat it now? Temperamental dog. See, this map is truly boggling me. I know it's the hardest one, but it's like in the top right should be my locator. That in the middle is actually that in the bottom right. But I need a windy river like that. Big bend. It's like a triple bump river. A triple bump river. Is this a triple? This isn't a triple bump river, you see. Neither are you. No. Sort of, but not quite. No, not up there. You go to the other parts of the map, well, there's not many rivers. There's something there that wants investigating. Bump. You know. Bump, bump. But it doesn't look like it'd be here. Millstones, though? Possible. Could be located here, and I don't remember seeing a building over there. Not round here either. It's too out of the way. So unless it's hidden where I have yet to be, I've yet to go down this entire stretch of road, I suppose. It's worth investigating. Bump. This doesn't seem like at all. And it's on about the blacksmith is up here. Bump, 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 but no. Ooh. Could be around here. It's a big bump, isn't it? Sort of like that. Takov is there. This is a hut. Well, let's investigate. Ranger run, Ranger run, Ranger run. I'll have a gander, I suppose. Well, if anything, I found you, sir. Karl von Unterbruck.
Oh, you booge.
What the hell are you doing here?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German...
Henry.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
Those things.
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt.
And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I would like to.
What do you have for sale?
Weapon stub. Useless. Old tunic. I don't know who threw that off the edge, but okay. Jester shoes. Bezor. Scrap metal. Key to the fisherman's house. Key to the gamekeeper's house. And key to the farmhouse. Okay. Do you have bandages? Do you have some dice? Cautious cheater's dice. Dice of misfortune. And a odd dice. Things, and you have some copper, some tin, some... You've got bits and bats, I suppose.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Not particularly. Or is this your fine selection? Cracked skull, a walnut. Don't dig in it, Mutt. It's rude. Spoon. Bloody spoon. I'm admiring the architecture. Well, I'm going to head upstream. I was looking for treasure and I've just had absolutely no luck. I don't think this is the right spot, but... I haven't wandered here before, so... It couldn't hurt. Just check. Villia Pond. I guess I can wash my clothing in this pond. I will need to do that, but... I don't suppose I need to do that yet right now. I head further upstream. I can't. Yes, I can. What? You twigs. He barks, but he doesn't say what for. Oh, this is a spring. This one's left some. I like how it's got a save symbol on it. Who doesn't love a floppy disk? Well, you know, I spotted those, I guess. It's... There's a mark on my map there. I must have been there, but it's just curious. Besides the point. So, yeah, that wasn't it. Could it be this? I doubt. Is this? Oh, the spring starts here. Let's treat that as if it wasn't a river but a path. Is there any paths that resemble that? No, that doesn't look right. It won't be any of this nightmare up here. I'm sure about that. Oh, this river is not like to be this river, right? I've been round there before. Oop, oop. Bounce, bounce. Now, I doubt it's there. Where Capon was. It is not going to be in Apollonia. that nothing's up here. Unless it was like, oh, Gutenberg is that way, or something daft. Cottage is there, but that was above it on the path. This is a tricky one. What? No, because it doesn't meet it. I am truly baffled by this one. Maybe I head here and I think about it after the fact. I could be guessing for a while. Some pebbles. We only ever seem to ride in the rain.
Quick.
No, it's cliff faces I'm searching for, but... well, with it being rock everywhere, it doesn't really help. Oh, I've already dealt with that poachers there. Need not worry about that. That path looks like it leads up and out. We can head along it, though I don't think there'll be much other than we can't go this way.
Should go back.
Yes, I thought as much. He's not yelling at me to let go of the W yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Go! Quick!
What the? Well, the first time for everything, you bloody mutts. Relax. I'm not gonna butcher the animal, but it's Ryder. So I know Pebbles, it's just we don't particularly care. I'm guessing that's where the charcoal burners might be. You know, where the burning is. I think these are the guys that really hate me. I don't know why. What? Hello?
Get out of here!
Good for now. I'd rather just deal with Charlie myself, but it seems that I'm not allowed to deal with Charlie. You really running after me?
You wanna try me?
Dude, I will...
Come over here!
Who's next? You, Charlie?
I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole.
You're the one I need to deal with, Charles. I'm only trying to kill Charlie here, guys.
You're no match for us, fucker.
That's a good point. I'll just tell the dog to do it. Bugger off. Ah, well. Is everyone else done? Oh, they were too scared. Well, that's entirely not my fault. Like, this is what dogs do, you know. It's a dominance thing, that's all it is. It's just pure dominance. There, let's get it off. Oh, his hat wasn't even that fancy. I'm a bit disappointed. His pants are very nice, though. Well, I'll take the pants. I'm not above wearing a dead man's clothing. What's he gonna do? Maybe I won't. I thought I took his pants. Give me your padded trousers. Unconscious, see? Nothing wrong with that. Sure, I can get down with the rain though. And I'm just gonna have to take some of this stuff just for my safety. I don't want them. I came at the dude when he's wearing absolutely nothing. Is it late at night? If so, that is just purely happenstance. No, it wasn't even that late. Dude was just napping because of the rain. Like, fair enough, but I should have known better. Anyway, I don't think the charcoal burners will be the bestest of friends with me anymore. But I'm sure we'll get over it. It's not like I slaughtered them, just the one. Quite frankly, the doggy did most of it. I was merely in the area. I guess I'll head south. I need to head back to Jules Verne. What were you doing in the camp, Pebbles? You know you're not supposed to be in there.
Go!
Like how they've just gotten hidden in the woods.
Go!
Smart of them, really.
Go! Quick!
I'm sure you will, guys. Oh, you're going to catch me any moment now. They're right on my tail. Oh, no.
Quick!
Where am I? I actually have no idea where I am now. Okay, I'm here. That works.
Quick!
Ah, this is where I caused that horse back up that one time.
Go!
So, that map, I just need to... Well, let me see if I can another look at it real quick. I know it's raining, I'm going to ruin it. What am I not seeing? Unless... That's not a river, but a ridge line? But no, that's clearly water. Though I see no water that matches it. Water with a fork in it? Unless it's a path with a fork in it. No, it's definitely a river. The house is by the river that splits. Like that, right? I'm not... Oh god, this map's making me lose my marbles. If that's the case, maybe it... Dum dum dum. You know what? Dum dum dum. I doubt it's here. It's more like a T-junction than anything else. Where, oh, where would it be, though? I'm trying to invert my eyes to understand. Bump, ba bump. Right. Bump, ba bump. No? But it's facing that way and that's stuck. Oh. I've had an idea. I see the bump, ba bump. The scale was different, but the plan is sound. Are you open for business, by the way, sir? Just while I'm in town. Are you open for business? Please don't tell me you're shut.
Whoa.
I have things you may like to purchase.
I'll have a look.
Would you like to buy a carpenter's axe? I have 2 of those. I have some bows. That's my bow. I have this one though. What else do I have? Do you want a brocade? That is a high charisma hood. God damn. I'm gonna keep that. You can have the embroidered one. It's not that old. It's a couple of days. And you can have that because I'm gonna keep the other one anyway. You can have those. You can have these shoes. You can have these. You can have. What else can you have? You can have these books. I've read them. They're okay. Oh, and I'm buying more than you've got again. I'm selling more than you've got again. You sure you don't have anything I want? Anything and nothing at all? Then I will do you a deal and give you 6 gold on the house.
Danke. Das war ein gutes.
And he'll like me for that because I gave him a good deal. Because I'm kind. And it wasn't just because it was convenient. Damn, I'm charismatic. Well, I'm in town. I should wear this. I can go launder. Come on, Pebbolonius.
Quick.
I think I may have stumbled upon something with this.
Whoa.
My genius may be coming to fruition, or I could be completely wrong. Twitch, ignore me. Yeah, I got so much soap. I have so much soap. I never really think about it. I follow this downstream. Right. There's like a hut along here. Like a T section, right? Right. Right? Come on, I thought I was being clever. No. No. I saw the bouncy bounce, but I didn't think of the T section. No. Where was that one destroyed house that we near you? Yes, you. Oops. What if this is a T section? And it's along this cliff. We'll continue forward. Sometimes you've got to have faith. Right, well, we're not in the town anymore. Let's sort back up. Last time I wandered through woods, I got savaged by wolves, so... Or bandits, or... Quite frankly, more than I'd like. And a path there, which leads up to the lovers. What? I wonder if... Am I clever or... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, aren't I? meets here. If this was right, there'd have to be a structure like there. Do you see a structure there? I don't. I see rank water. Oh, because I'm here. All wrong. All wrong. I'm not... If I understood these symbols, maybe I'd have a chance. Is it a carpenter's, a mine? Are those water wheels? Those are water wheels. Yes. Those are 100% water wheels. I know no structures that close to a river. That's on the water, right? Besides the mills. But there's only mills along this stretch. Unless it's here. Bouncy, bouncy. Destroyed building. That's on the wrong side. Could be along here. I haven't really been in this area. Let's head down a bit more. I know it's a bit late for me to wander through your territory. Water wheel there. Is this the water wheel? It's upstream or downstream? It's the only question I need to ask. This is slightly rocky. What is it, boy? What is it? You smell something? Now back up that way, boy. Oh, that leads that way. What is it? What is it, boy? What is it? What? Flash 2, I can't see because you're in my way. Well, I mean... I don't think this is a treasure, but... I die if I fall in there. I guess? Thank you, boy? Not that I think you were helping much, but... You tried, and I suppose that's... the best you can do for me. Is this just woodlands up to there? Yes. There seems to be a path down this way, though, so maybe... I turn around. This is definitely where the two-wheel went off. Yeah. Treasure hunting at night is not the best idea.
Go!
Let's say water wheel.
Whoa!
Gotta put a bit of thought into this.
Go!
Cross around this way.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, I've done well to get it. Oh, our backs have done well to get a horse across here. Then I walked right into a wall. I mean, you convinced me it's not particularly a path for a horse, but. This way. Around the back of the fort. That may be where I need to go. Part of me wants to travel down here, the length. Just to see. Either way, I need but a moment. Excuse me. I'm heading down this path at night. God, you can't see anything at night.
Go! Quick!
It's just... You're acting like the path ended. Oh, the path ended. I don't know what's there then. This is the path, yeah? Something's making a lot of noise up here. I'm not sure what it is.
So you're the one howling like mad.
Okay. So there is something here.
That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. I don't have any antidote right now.
I can't. The nearest alchemy stations. Like. Well, it's a ways away. Also, the one moment I've had a digestive potion this entire time. The one time I take it is the one time I need it. Are you kidding me? I have to go all back to Troskovitz to get there in time, doggy. One second, I just want to read his journal. Oh. Never mind. I'm thinking I need to get back to town quickly. Hi, Pebbles. I'm gonna need you to ride like the wind. All the way up to Troskovitz.
Quick!
I think if I fast travel, it will be slower than if I ride like the wind.
Gah! Quick! Gah!
The wind, Pebbles, the wind!
Go!
Yeah, you're too slow, Pebbles. You need upgrading.
Whoa!
Whoa, Pebbles. I believe this is the wrong way. Whoa, Pebbles. You're quite right. I apologize. Continue on.
Gah!
The fool I was, Pebbles, to try and think I knew better than you. And down, yeah. I know you struggle with high-speed turns.
Quick!
Don't stop for anything, Pebbles.
Go!
Pebbles, the road.
Go!
There we go. I want to brake like... no, just never mind. I trust Pebbles to get me there. This path leads all the way up, yeah? Yeah.
Quick!
What time is it? You could at least let me know what time it was. I went looking for treasure. And instead I'm aiming to save a man's life. Hopefully. Where is that treasure map leading to? I don't want to look it up, but this is the first time I think I've been truly 100% stumped. Like, I've identified the water wheels, I've identified, you know, ruined buildings, mills.
Keep it up!
Built your stamina.
Quick.
Okay, well, Pebbles decided that the path was too good for it now.
Go!
Do I even know how to make that potion? That is a good point. Digestive... Do I... Well, this changes everything. Because I don't know how to make such a thing. Right, I know a location that will. I just need to let myself in. It's a matter of life and death. I'm the good guy for doing this. Damn it, that's the wrong potion.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out.
I'll take all this, because maybe...
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
what I need's going to be in here. And I can't get into this place. See, it won't even give me the chance.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out. What? Why aren't you asleep?
Want to talk? Sorry.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
I'm leaving. I know much really ruined my day.
A bandage.
I know it makes it seem like I hit you. That's a lie. I was looking for where my torch is.
Quick.
And that occurs to me, the dagger as well. Hello.
That's enough. I should look to see if anything's missing. Sit. Stay.
Just going to close this door. Oh, wrong button. Just gonna...
Why aren't you asleep? I should
Why?
look to see if anything's missing.
Why aren't you asleep? Dude, it's like midnight. Go to bed. Let me steal from you. I just need the key that's in your pocket. Are you the one that's ratting me out? Shh. I am stealth.
Hey?
I'm gonna have to knock him out. This is all to save a man's life. I'm the good guy here.
I must be mad.
Eh? Just play along, my brother. Come on. I need you to cooperate with me here. A man's life is in danger. I just need to... on your back of the head, yeah? Just gonna leave you here, mate. I just need... I'm taking your money. I just need to get into your chest. I like how you relocked the door. It was really smart. What do you mean this isn't the key for this lock? He doesn't keep this on him? God damns that man. He doesn't have the potions I need. I do not know how to make it. Does he have like a storage cellar? Not the right potions, but... hopefully he doesn't wake up soon. Well, this is... you know, this is for the one that I've used. I don't want your soap, man. You're the apothecary. Try again, now that I understand how that works. Right. Try again. You really put candles out when you're going to sleep. You really increase the risk of your property burning down with you inside it if you leave them on. How is that not the key for this? Oh boy. No one has the keys I need. I'm going back in. None of this is what I need. You going to sentence a man to death because you don't keep digestive potions? About Gerda. What about Gerda? I bet she keeps it on her. It's the last person who could have the keys I need. Other than this, I'm going across the road. God damn it. I've been doing this for a while now. What time is it? Like, I've been doing this for like an hour. The guy's gonna be sleeping outside till morning, and that's... Well, that's not entirely my fault now. Where else could one get a digestive potion? Maybe in here? Front door's not the best place to break into a building, I'll admit. I am pressed for time. Snaps. It's a Hail Mary if he has it, but I doubt it. Very hard. It's always very hard. Back door was open the entire time. But that can just be due to his negligence. That doesn't say anything about me, does it? The law-abiding citizen, me and all. This locked. Now you have a digestive potion lying around, do you? One thing I don't know how to make. I can wait till morn, I guess, but... Well, what other choice do I have? I don't have one, and I know not where I can get one. The apothecary just keeps the recipes hidden. Well, there's not another apothecary for, well, ever. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't make one. There are the dog. Yeah, he can save his game, and then maybe he'll, you know, we can keep reloading till I find one. I can put him to sleep, but I not have the potion he needs. I know not where to get one then. I guess I have to sleep till morn.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
I have done. Oh, what's in my hand?
Now, on your way.
Hey, look at me, look at me. That's what I say to that. That's what I say to you. Bloody attitude. There's no hope. Well, I'm just curious what's in this building. Okay, maybe the lockpicking game's better than I remember. And it's just not possible if you've got a low picklocking. It just happenstance that every chest I've come across has been on the higher end of difficulty. In 5 hours, maybe he'll be fine. I don't think he'll be fine.
I'm always glad to see polite
talk to
people
me.
like you.
Come back to me, Matt. You best be open. No, I can't explain why all your stuff's missing.
What do you have for...
Or why I have your keys. I need these. I'm taking both. Give me the recipe as well, you son of a bitch. You could have cost a man his life this night. And if so, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back.
Danke.
Just for my thing. What do we think that recipe was? Or rather, I know a man's life hangs in the balance. I would have never have guessed to boil thistle for 2 turns and then grind nettle to add it, then boil it again, then add charcoal. I would have never figured that out. The charcoal makes sense. I love. No, well, paths. It's too good for paths sometimes. What, is this not suitable? I hope the man had at least 6-7 hours in him. Any long, if not, he's pretty much a goner.
Go.
I think I might be in the market for a new horse soon. Pebbles is
You nearly killed me!
I wanted you. I'm on the wrong path.
Go.
Those bandits be damned.
Just a bit further.
And again, Pebbles. We ride. Oh, I'm looking snazzy. I'm gonna have to get these washed again, aren't I?
Quick.
Not the most inconspicuous outfit, I'll admit. Oh, I 10 points for the shortcut, I must admit. I thought I told you to follow this path. That's it, round we go. What do you think, Matt? Odds on. I think he's dead. I should tell it to stop following a path and then start following again. It's very irritating.
Quick. Go. Go.
Coming up on my right, here. Come on, Pebbles, everything you've got.
Whoa.
Run, run, run.
Here you go.
He'll live. He may live. He may. He may not.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Caught you crossing the
Saving your
border.
life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes.
When your dog shut up,
Should
though.
never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
Okay.
There's no
Don't
need
worry.
for that.
I only committed
didn't do it for
minor
the reward.
crimes.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
Now, don't give up so easily. If you want to live a life of adventure, you can't avoid danger. But it's worth it. Just... next time, don't eat the first berries you see.
Thanks, Henry. I'll keep that in mind. Especially the bit about berries.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword-fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I
I
reckon I
doubt
could
it.
learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better.
Oh, cool. He leveled up my ability to stab. Well, he is a hell of a good man for that. Final stretch will be useful. There's horse racing in the future. I don't think I've got it. Wait. There we go. Now I've maxed out how master. Combat with my swords. We'll go... Cutting edge. No, I don't have a saber. But I could have a saber, and I might as well. Jawbreaker.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, can I get a bit of this, my guy? Oh, it's stealing. Oh, okay. Save a man's life, can't have a bit of fucking food. Okay, okay, fine. I understand. Clearly, we're not in that kind of friendship. Whatever.
Careful.
Oh, and then he chastises me. Well, I never. The absolute gall of it. Well, at least coming here had some sort of purpose. Man's life is no longer ending. And, the Swordmaster of Colin gets to continue. We'll have a ride through the woods, I think. The woods were put here to be explored, after all. This takes me round about where I'm wanting to head anyway. I may abandon the treasure hunt because I cannot fathom it. Unless it's... maybe if I travel down the water wheel towards the other water wheel, I have a chance of some kind. But I do need to be on the other side, this side of the river to do it anyway. Is this up here? Yeah. There should be a building right over here, abandoned. Is it? Whoa! Might as well have a gander while I'm here. That a hunting arrow? Okay. Old pointy spindle. Can I just say, if I came here and there was like a digestive potion, not gonna lie, would have been slightly miffed. There was one just down the road, and I waited 8 hours to get that man back to health. Oh, let's head back down the path.
Go.
I actively want to head. Nay, this way. To this fortress.
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
Okay. Well, I'll head down and hit a hard left. Fortress closed. Looks like I can fast travel here now.
Go.
A room building there. That's the other one. I wonder. Either way, I'm heading a left before we cross the river. Pretty sure that path will just lead out to nothing.
Quick.
These are all the trees I've cut down to make the fortress, obviously.
Go.
So obviously a twofold maneuver. You clear the land around for better lines of sight, and you get wood to build them a fortress as intended. Ho, 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 ho. Maybe this is done better on foot. Don't laugh at me.
Quick. Quick.
Oh, where the full am while I'm up here? Oh, you can properly joust with it. Hey, oh. That's what I need.
Whoa.
Ahem. Hey, I didn't even see you, ma'am. Let me just pull you away from my horse. That man just absolutely ruined my dog. You know, it's literally a range difference, my guy. Bloody humans. And you got lucky there. Get us lucky again. Idiot.
Nincs esélyetten nyoborult!
Where's your sword, my guy? You really protect him that well, guy? I'll back up. Let you think about it.
Megfogod bánni! A fenébe! Nem érek! Nincs esélyed, te nyoborult!
Not a word, mate. I'm clearly not drunk enough to speak Hungarian. Now, is this... Oh, Paris! Oh, this is why you were guarding this location. It makes sense. Yeah, you deserved that. My armor is somewhat slightly damaged, and I am upset with you. And your crested cumin helmet. And your fastened kaftan. Your chainmail gauntlets and your marigolds and your chest keys and your bandages. And this fool here with his quilted kaftan. And, oh, never mind this foolish fool. I should quilted. I'll take quilts. This is not what I came looking for. Paris, man. This is the place it was this entire time. I'll take your pancakes as well. My pancakes. Human troop. Human shield. Thank you. I wouldn't leave that there.
Come here.
A bill hook. A lot of money. A sea dice. So I'm collecting all demonic dice I can. They have a good outlook on things from up here, I must admit. This is not what I came to find, though. That's what I'm looking for down there. You... Why does it stink here? Stink there. Anyway. And poleaxe is cool and all, but let's face it, it's no sword. But I'll keep it. And I'm very glad I swapped in my plated armor before I got into a tussle with those gentlemen. Because I would have been very, very, very dead. There's some sort of trail along here. A boot, a cabbage, a bag, a cabbage cart, what? Excuse me, sir, you seem to be... Let me help. Let me help you, sauerkraut.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock.
That's a bit harsh.
Before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
How good is this sauerkraut?
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry.
Well, the man makes good sauerkraut. I'll leave it.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure.
Yes.
Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
I wonder who was the guy who was like, you know what this game's missing? a sauerkraut fanatic. Oh my god, this man has so much cabbage.
It's just you.
It's just me, mate. Yeah, I was looking at your cabbage. It's just a lot of cabbage. I'm rotten cabbage because he's stolen too much. Well, I'll not chastise a man for stealing cabbage. There are worse crimes. Yeah, I think this path continues up here as well. I mean, the very end of here is a deer hunting spot. Not that I need it, but this little trail's what's got my attention. Although this may just be forest now. No, this is a trail still. Someone chased and hunted a deer. Going for the poacher's camp that I found prior, yes. Let me go discover this deer spot. Boo. Or scare them like that. Otherwise I won't take you seriously. What does sauerkraut do? That's a real question. +1 vitality bonus to sauerkraut. Wow. You know, he's the only guy who can make that sauerkraut, so I'd be a fool to remove him. Or if I need sauerkraut. Where else would I get it? You bark at me, I already knew this was here. On the stream. Boo. Whoa.
Come here, boy.
There you go. You need a wash. I'd tell you to do it in the stream, but to be honest, you find an uphill battle there.
I shouldn't leave.
That's the edge of the map. Okay, well I think I found the interesting thing over here. Let's head to the Lower Simine Mill. Now you have a water wheel. That's my one and only concern at this moment in time. Huh. Well, there was a water wheel here. I'm glad that stream starts near the cemetery, by the way. That's truly delightful. Then there isn't one here. So unless there's one like down here somewhere? I'm not certain, unless there's one on the other side of the thing, but I doubt it. Surely it's a mill, it has a water wheel, right? I was going to say you used an upside down, but I'm a liar. Vision blurs, attempting to access a water wheel. Well, now here's the thing. Wheel. Right, they're the two wheels. You would have thought it was this. Well, there's no destroyed building here. There's no building here. And there's no sort of millstone-esque thing here either. So unless there's another one further down elsewhere, I'm not quite sure where I should be looking. Unless it's like round here. I'll continue down this river for a bit. The river, the rain does mean the water's flowing a bit faster. There's no ruined buildings anywhere. Then this is where they join, yeah. I truly have... What? What? What?
Come here.
Yeah, he's that bastard, nothing. I want to say I feel like I'm in the right area, but I just don't believe it. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna have to Google this. No, there's no way. One second. I'm sorry. I've got to spend an eternity looking for it. North, east, of Malashov. Right. I just had to confirm that because that means one thing. Well, it's not on this map. Malashov is not on this map. I've been looking. Oh, to my ears off. Oh God. Just caught it. But yes, I've been looking for a location that doesn't exist yet. I could have spent an eternity. So I'm so glad I just committed to I'm gonna quit Google. Well, it didn't show me anyway, it just said it's northeast of a village, so I can live with that. And I'm sure when I get a new map, it becomes incredibly recognizable almost instantly. He's going to be upstairs, isn't he? Right.
Are you looking for something?
What? I'm looking for this.
Right. So which
have a
idiots
kind
do
master,
that?
eh?
Only
What?
fools act like that.
What? Sprinting? I need to talk to Gules over there. Okay, I can't stand. Well, you can't block me in. Moravia. It's me, yeah.
Never mind it.
So you can't. That's not how you carry books, Sir Jan.
You're not allowed here.
You want me to talk to ghouls, but then I go to talk to ghouls and everyone gets mad at me for wanting to talk to ghouls. Can I at least open this door? Am I allowed? Oh no, sorry. Oh, you are the weirdest set of people. Hey, don't hit me with that broom.
Greetings to you. Oh, you.
Tuma. He's right there. I just need to chat with him.
Excuse me.
One moment. Just.
Praise the Lord.
G'day.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not bothering
going
you.
on here?
I just want to talk to this man right here.
God bless you, sir.
I took care of Charlie.
All I wanted
He's dead.
to talk to this man.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
No
No
thanks.
thanks. I'm not much of a show-off.
That's wise, lad. Vanity is no virtue.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. God bless you, sir.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Can't keep pushing me like this.
So, it's you. Aha.
Well, he has to look for more, and I think it's about time I name quit my journal. Clearly states I have one job to do. My inventory's still full of rubbish. Yes. Okay, tell you what, I'll head up to Takov. Drop off anything I want to keep, sell the rest I don't. He's going to be busy. Strong arm. Thrasher. Vanguard. Tiger. Let's go for strong arm. I leveled up pole arms slightly. Your strength and agility required to use pole weapons will be reduced by 3. I look forward to using one of these at some point. I want like a two-handed axe. Like a battle axe. But there won't be. Oh, it's night time. Okay. Well, to be honest, I will be putting the poleaxe away. I'm not enamored with it. Oh, weighs next to nothing, so I don't mind carrying it. Things to sell here and there. Yeah, just heavy on weight because I'm just carrying a lot of stuff, I guess. Well, I'll sleep. I'll then go get washed. In fact, we will sleep for 7 hours. It's a long nap. In fact, sleeping for 7 hours is like an odd amount of time to sleep for. You know, because of the whole sleep cycles. So you really shouldn't sleep for 7 hours. If you're going to sleep, sleep for longer. And I'll read this book for 3. And now I'm such a scholar. So scholarly I am. I can even figure out the fundamentals of law. Should just be useful to know.
At your service, sir.
Oh, sure, sir.
You're up early.
We could trade.
Show me your way.
I just want to trade a little bit with you. How do you feel about cumin shields? You like them? Good, because I'm going to give you one. What about a crested cumin helmet? You like it? Good, I'm going to give you one. Realize I've been fighting without putting my visor down. I just don't remember to do it. I just don't remember. Is that it? Is that all I had to sell to you? I thought I had more. All the stuff I want to sell you won't buy. Nice long sword. It'll be something like, oh, you can't quite. Oh no, I can. What? I thought this had like. Oh, it was a knight's sword, which was shorter and required more. This is a nice long sword. Sword? Sword. A lot more durability on that than this. The battle longsword is better for battle. A lot more defense on it as well. It's a lower quality weapon though. However, I don't believe I have the capability to make anything a common longsword, but I can make common longswords. I'm probably better making my own than using one of his. I don't want to try something like all the axes on that are one-handed. What about a... No, I'll just...
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
I'm glad you were glad. I can't make this. Sadly, it's a very nice sword. Common longsword, though. I need 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. Now, the question is, do I have pigskin? I do. Let's take everything and do it. I'll call to the place where one would call to. Its name being Troskovitz. I will head to Troskovitz to sell the remaining of the stuff I need to sell. And then I shall bathe and then go enact the wedding plan. A lot more heat in this blade, it seems. Don't cough on me.
That's not bad at all.
Really gotta hammer it all out.
Damn weather.
Oh, not as good.
I'm halfway there.
A quick flip.
Pissing down rain again.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Looks like it's almost done.
Yeah, just need to warm up the tip a bit more. See, it's a bit dull. A couple of bit more heat, a couple more taps, I think we'll be good. There we go. A couple of taps. A couple of taps, just a quick.
Good.
There you go. I told you, just a couple of taps. This will be a 3-star blade, you'll see. Ooh. Just wants a bit of sharpening and a polish. Oh, a 3-star blade made by me. It's. Oh. We swap to this, and I will be lethal with that. I mean, just comparatively, compare the two. I know this is a mighty fine blade in its own right. Oh. But I only need a short blade when I'm in my nice attire. Why would I need to carry a long sword into every engagement? What the armor's for. Spam my buttons. Okay. So Throskovitz. Shut up. You know what? No. No. Oh, never mind.
Heal.
Come here. Come here.
Here, mutt.
You can have some dried beef. That's all yours. You have to keep your eye on him, otherwise he might not eat it.
On top it has these, you know...
Sorry, I'm just gonna cut in.
What do you have for
I don't want to, I don't want to be rude, but like, I'm a long-time customer, so I should get priority over this pleb. I'm just carrying that much in weight and just like everything, right? I mean, that's 5 kilos worth of dried mint there. I don't think I need 5 kilos worth of dried mint. You know, and Poppy, I only need like half that amount of Poppy. Never talk about Belladonna. What? Who am I murdering? Like, what? This is actual Poppy. Like, I have dried Poppy. I don't need actual Poppy. Now, the weight of these are varying. But this, I mean, there's nothing left to it. I might as well sell it. I have too many bandages, in fact. I don't get cut that often. Let's not talk about my dice. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. We don't need those, you know? God, do you really need to carry around 12 kilos of ordinary arrows? It's probably everything's done in pounds, isn't it, really? But do you? Probably not. Probably sell a vast majority of them, you're right. In fact, you can get rid of almost all your common bolts. And while I love the scatter shot, we're going to sell it because, I mean, when am I going to use that anytime soon? Jumping down to, well, keeping the sauerkraut, that's non-negotiable. Potions, potions, potions. I have a lot of weak marigold deductions. We can lose most of those. I'll keep one of them handy. Same with the Nighthawk. Lose both these though. I have better ones. Same with that Aesop. We don't need it. We'll keep the poisons. I've read this book. Mushroom. I can go get mushroom whenever I need. Promise I could put most of this stuff away. Now that seems a fair trade. I'm pretty sure you have absolutely nothing I want. 2 books I've read because I sold them to you. Yes, that's about right.
I'm glad you found what
Careful.
Don't talk to me like that. You don't know who I am. I might as well, because I can. Now, she has nothing for me. I don't know why it thinks she does. I will now head to the baths. I'm gonna get involved. I'm gonna get involved. Let's get involved. Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Is something wrong?
Soon will be. Ha! What the?
I'll show you.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
I've been waiting
Okay then,
for
boy.
you.
Think about it. You didn't think hard enough. What the?
Mercy! Leave me be!
I will. Don't run. All I can say is, don't run. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This. No! He stabbed my dog. Really? Really? This is what we're doing? Okay.
I'm not going to die here.
I can literally see Mark just strolling away. Look, who's this dog? Well, unfortunate, sir. I am not fussed in carrying any of this stuff. I just want to go to the baths. I just wanted to go to the baths. The bath. I just wanted to go to the bath, have a little shower, you know. Have a little wash, because I'm a bit mucky. And it's raining now. It's always raining here. I'm sick of the rain, personally. I'm so sick of it. Can you give me a haircut?
God
no.
bless you.
God bless you, sir.
What can I do for you?
Will
My
you...
body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And
I'll take the
I'd
full
like to
service.
get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
my girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now,
Excellent.
I'll
I'll
pay.
gladly pay you.
Great.
I'm a
My
bit
girls
flush
will
with
take
cash
good
at the
care
moment,
of you,
so...
Henry.
Second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Bye-bye.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm not one to chop and change.
It curdled a bit.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering
I like
if
to
maybe
watch.
you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
No.
Yes?
You're just a common whore.
Oh.
Harder? I can hardly feel it.
Oof.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Can you teach me? Oh, right. Well, you common harlot. Is that better or worse? I don't know. I'm never really sure. But let's hop up on Mighty Pebbles and head to the Nomads. It's going to take me the way that gets me accosted, isn't it? Just going to ignore them.
Katarso, what's up?
Trying to avoid getting mucky here, my friend. Although I do wonder, are these horses for sale?
Sarjivas Goro, Sorodes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So I can't buy horses from you. Which is a little disappointing. You've got Hungarian spurs, though. And a nice spurs. Ooh, they are expensive. But they would really make me shy. I'll take a pair. Why not? And I'll send you my roll ones in return. I could be haggling, but that's all there is to it. I could be haggling, but let me pop a save here because we're at a point of thing. We'll take some. I'll drink just some Norval. Save your schnapps. Oh, I've leveled up drinking. Well, I now don't choke. But I don't know what that. A nightcap. Or you won't get hungover. You are. It's quieter when you are boozed up. You're a barefoot. Interesting, and if you're drunk, your badge is better. I'll have a nightcap. That'll work. Now where's she? Or rather, why is she down there? Oh my. Trying not to get muddy here. Annalyn?
God be with you.
Annaline?
What would you like?
Can we go to Samin now?
This seems a
I
more
see you're
interesting
already
option.
dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold
Is
on
that
a while.
with the blacksmith?
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
But this seems the more interesting one of the two.
Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Burgov? Has he arrived yet?
I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you.
He's got a
he hasn't
real
arrived
stick up
yet,
his rectum.
anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came
I
back.
can pay them
Close
off.
the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son,
There we go.
Svartebrook, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short,
Dueling?
a proper wedding. Eat
Dice?
and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice!
Women?
It's a big day for
This is a
Samine.
den
One
of
more
sin.
thing, sir.
What else?
I like it.
Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, my arm is trying to eat the grass.
Let me sort this out. 1 second.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you?
Budget, you
Alder's
lying
riding
rat.
out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from
Calm
his
down,
noble
Muff.
duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding
Weird
all the
way to
time.
stop. Radavan!
I
Excuse me?
apologize.
Radavan! Clearly, we're not on speaking terms.
Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you...
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Good, Matt.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Are you talking to me? Him? Hello? Hello?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
You know, sometimes you get stuck in your own mind.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to him. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samine's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's
I
going to
don't like
win her
Mishka.
over with some
I remember
idiotic
her.
verse.
Yelled at me. And the dog. He yelled at the dog.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well,
Go on, then.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Go on, then.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Just...
Wojtek even saying to her.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot.
Come that time of year when, you know, you have open curtains, you know, it means you won't need to turn on lights.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Do I have any enhancements? No. Well, I might need some buck's blood. I'm going to need that stamina, you see.
There's nowhere for her to hide.
You want to go and tell
Wait.
Wojtek. Stop making him think he wants.
I
You'll
guess.
bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Oof.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Oof.
Really?
Absolutely
Isn't
not
it the other way
interested.
around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
The man whose dog you yelled at.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Wait, no, that's...
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear, well that... It's definitely not number 1. A vagabond I might be, holding onto the grass, with a finger up her ass. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Mishka doesn't care about poems. That's right.
Holding onto the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
Are you a fucking idiot? Saying such disgusting
For
stuff.
fuck's sake, Henry. It's not where I thought we were going.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Ah.
You could talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you. Had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
Fucking
Pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Struck out, lads. Sorry.
Come off worse than Wojtek. Would you look at that? The
I'm
return of the
out of
prodigal
practice,
son.
lads. All honesty,
How did
it
it
did
go?
not go the way we thought.
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose. Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
2 hours, then.
We're gonna get 2 sloshed before Lord Von Burkrow arrives. I know, but like, I need to talk to people.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Did he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already?
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Bergau knows these
What?
parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way.
Lord Samin is looking pretty nervous.
It's not my fault.
Oh, it was a side entrance.
This is a nice
I'm
fortress
sorry.
for a shithole
Oh,
like
fuck.
this.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Oh, yeah. What's this one? Is this Samin? Well, as much as I love you, Rostotek, I'll talk to Samin.
Not to help each other.
Oh, wait. Oh, this one's optional. We'll do the optional first. That makes more sense. Rostotek.
Henry!
Rostotek.
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
Drunkard.
Oh, for Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
So it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then.
I'll try.
There's
I'm
nothing
no
else for
miracle worker, though.
I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it? I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
I would.
I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins.
Yeah.
Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do
Who's
I
first,
fight
then?
first?
Who's first?
Young Lord
What?
Alder's waiting for you.
Well, I'll show him up.
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him,
I'm
Henry.
gonna batter him.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Did he catch you stealing?
Let's say I passed out from the heat. It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
I'm sorry, love. Am I running your plan?
Well, you've got some here anyway. Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep
I
them
need
in
to
check.
make sure Vostok doesn't get drunk. I'm gonna go check on him again in a second.
But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Do we have an ETA?
I appreciate it.
On that? I'm just gonna go check something. Foster Tech. Foster Tech. Where is it? Is he still in here? Don't drink.
I'm sorry.
You best be. So I'm up on my map. I know. Moravians. Let's sort out the beggars. Tuma.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for
Just
arms.
throw money at them.
that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Well, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton.
Only I had came in with a pile of food.
Spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow.
But I won't be here tomorrow.
Ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen.
I'll have a
The
word.
wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I
Where
find
can I
her?
find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But
I'll-
you can't reason with
that
her.
could be pretty
She's
persuasive.
a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you
You
tried?
just asking her.
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
Can
How
I?
can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
Well, I'll try talking to
I'll
the
try
cook.
talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft
Oh,
in the
well, just
head.
let me go talk to
I can't
her.
reason with the cook. I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Yeah, was that our conversation, that? I like how I could just collect food. So, she should be in the kitchen, right? And this is the kitchen, yes? Dorothy, my darling.
What do you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so.
No, I want the
Otherwise,
scraps.
Stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
I want the scraps.
Your Lord Semine tells me you
Just
don't want to
give me
give
the
anything to the
scraps.
beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my...
Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
Uh.
Much like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Zlatushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
A few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, no, doctor.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will.
You just talk to him and beat him up.
Whatever you say, Father.
I mean, you know, bit of here, bit of there. It's a buffet.
Piglet, sir. It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
Yes, please.
Piglet, want some?
Yes. Will you hand me it?
Want some?
Right, I'm not talking to you.
Piglet, want some? Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed. Oh my, this smells so good.
Oh my god, mate, we get it. You like piglet. I don't... Ooh, there's some, I'm sure they'll like a pear. And a pretzel. And a couple of apples. I think that'll do them. That's all my food as well. But, you know. Can't all be stingy. Just to make sure he's not drinking. Just to make sure he's not drinking.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
He lies, right. Oh, if I didn't know we had more food in here for as well. I mean, I'm gonna take the bacon for me. A bit of cheese. Yeah, I like a bit of cheese. I'll take another pretzels. I'm just very hungry, Nala.
And nor should you. Don't worry about
Starving. Famished, really.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe
be
that'll
fine.
be enough for them.
You can have all my potions. Oh no, I'm not giving him my sauerkraut. Like, he can have my cheese and my dried apples and my dried beef and the honey and the pear and the pretzels and the roasted chicken leg and the roasted piglet and the sweet pancake. But I don't want to give them my sauerkraut, so...
Wait, I'll look at...
Forget it. Take care, friend.
Him another drop.
How am I supposed to do that? If I don't feel it, someone else will.
I'll have a little duel in the meantime. What?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes.
Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage.
What?
The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
What?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Maybe rude.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How
Yeah,
should I
Berghoff.
know?
Not
I doubt
Bergcrow.
he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Right, boy. Come on, boy. Think about it.
Fuck me! Oh, shit, what the?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
There you go. Piglet. Piglet. Corlash. 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 Some quark as well. Ooh, some poppy as well. Why not? Some more apples. An apple will do them some good. Some bread rolls and some chicken and do them good. Full bread. We dice him. Anyone want a dice? We dicing? You want a dice?
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see
Want
you
a dice?
here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Well,
of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners.
Oh, that's good.
They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much.
Yeah, I knocked one of them out and the rest ran in fear.
I didn't expect that at all.
After they all ganged up on me.
I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure.
I'm not gonna lie, I've only just noticed all the birds embroidered into the
happy and friendly.
The neck piece, but I love
I
it.
can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Ladies? Dobruvka? Sameen?
Lad, come here for a moment.
What?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka
Oh, that's
is
pretty sad.
about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there
Go on.
something more to it?
Go on, let's not lie to
Everyone
me.
with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Oh, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by
I know, I just said hello to her a second ago.
But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Oh, I know. Well, I meant to duel. I get a chance to do everything. I'll just be upset if I don't get to do it all. Dubrovka. One second, let me just check something. Ninja. I would. I love it. You should. He loves Piglet. He's genuinely. He's in love with Piglet.
Let me.
You can have all 5 of my apples. Where's my bread rolls? You can have my bread rolls. You can have my bagel. You can have my bacon. You can have my cheese. Dried apples. My dried beef. You can have my pear. You can have my guac. You can have some guac. Roast chicken leg. Some Piglet. Back. I'm gonna take 2 of these back. I want to keep some Piglet. Oh, no. Wait, no. Yeah. I think that should be enough.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I meant to dance with Dubrovka. You nuisance. Dubrovka! Darling, I don't want to leave you dancing. Where is it?
Useless! What do you want?
Oi!
Come on, then!
Well, I don't know what's caused this, but it doesn't seem a fair fight. One of you's going to be unconscious. He's landing some good blows, though.
I'll hack your ass off.
Ah, ooh. You're in close, mate. Then his sword's worthless. Just be careful you don't hit no one else. That's from a check. Them 2 are in here now.
Careful! Hey, hang on, my friend.
Put it down.
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
Put it
You didn't
down.
hold out for long.
But it wasn't me. Old Samin
No,
twisted
don't
my
lie
arm.
to me.
I couldn't say
Don't
no
you
to
lie
that.
to me.
Forget that.
Put it
You'll get drunk again.
down.
I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
Yep.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Away from the barrel. Bloody nuisance. Right.
We're all sleeping much better now. Well, time too. I didn't think I'd like to see the day we finally made peace. You're still have to get your ass right.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Do I have to press any buttons? I'm ready.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. And ale, as usual.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Keep your voice lower, Henry. Internal thoughts, internal thoughts.
God, this is punishment.
Henry. Internal thoughts. This is really rude.
How much longer?
Whee!
The bottom foot was mine.
You seen Roundabout? A tough old blacksmith. Dancing with his wife over there. Why? Never mind.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
There you go.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance
like
an
a fairy,
elf.
Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Anyway, I need to batter you.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it,
You
though.
can't, you're second.
But first, have a drink. It'll numb the pain so
No,
you don't
I've
start
already had a
squealing after
drink.
the first hit.
Oh, dude. Ow.
Bad luck.
Hit him! Waiting for Henry.
That's right.
What are you waiting for?
What?
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the
What?
bailiff's boy to be that good with
I hit
a
him
sword.
so much more than he hit me.
I was just unlucky.
Unlucky.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare. The old...
All right.
Just don't...
Can't I challenge him again? Rematch. It's his ball. No. Bull. I'm furious.
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would you think?
If I meant to talk to you, oh, the Moravians.
Till nightfall?
How about them?
Or perhaps...
The beggars are gone.
I'm a bit
won't embarrass
bloody
you
now,
anyway.
though, so this is a bit of an
Well, I'm happy
embarrassment.
to hear that.
Let's go rinse myself
I
off
just
after
hope
this fight.
Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Lord Semin.
I'm a bit disappointed
challenge
that
you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I lost that duel.
Bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
You. Right. I'm not. I'm gonna play super safe. What?
Good fight, my lord. And a
What?
well-deserved win.
That's some pure top grade.
Thank
Tell
He beat your son.
but he certainly deserves some reward.
That's
for his
an
courage.
absolute crock of shit.
I can't disagree, sir.
Oh, if you go to 50% health, you
For
lose.
your brave effort.
So if you get tapped
Honor.
once, you lose.
Thank you, Lord Semin.
That is some crocker, absolute dog. He hit me once I lost.
You know who's stubborn?
That is bull patootie. That's irritating. That is properly irritating. Ugh. If I had a quick save, I'd swear to God. I have one 8 minutes ago. Am I that petty? What did I do in 8 minutes? I did the dance. This'll be... Oops. This'll be post, Let's get this done again.
How are you?
Oh,
come. It's a time. You're not gonna.
Well,
I'm not saying I'm safe scumming. All I'm saying is I don't like being cheated. And I felt cheated.
Have you seen Radovan? He's dancing with his wife over there. Why?
How much longer? God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment.
oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You danced.
Truly, I'm well.
Right.
Well, you might come.
But first,
You're not catching me off guard this time, boy. Safe as a wuss.
fuck yourself.
Too bad.
Okay, so I understand what's happening. I'm swapping then to the Master Strike, but the game's not recognizing that I'm doing it in time. Or maybe I'm just not doing it in time. I'm gonna have to do this again. To be honest, I'll do this first.
I'd like to.
Well,
you might come.
I'll just play it safe.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Just gonna play it safe.
Hit him!
what the fuck was that?
Right.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent.
I understand
never thought
that.
the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He
Yeah,
has
no,
nothing
he's
to be
very
ashamed
good.
of.
Mutual respect.
Overhead shots just a
That's how
one
it
tap
should
me,
be.
so.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right.
Just don't.
So yeah,
The beg. I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good.
Lord said
I'll gladly.
I saw.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Do it!
mate, I'm playing safe. Last time he one tapped me. Tapped on that side. I'm happy. That's all I want. That's all I wanted.
Dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Yeah.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Ooh.
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Let's have a look. I know I've took that away from his son, but It's nowhere near as charismatic. My scapular with insignia is just 10 times better, right? It's just better. Well, that was... In fact, it's worth less than the gold I got last time. Oh, god damn it, I've got to stop this again.
Henry! What's the... What? No. Yay! See how we...
Right. Run over here. Run over here. Run over here. Run over here. Dubrovka. Third time's a charm. We're dancing. I've just enjoyed it so much that I wanted to do it again. I just wanted to do it again. This is why I came back to you. It all makes sense now. Hey, Ghouls is having a dance.
Oh god, this is punishment.
I don't even know how she could be standing on your feet with this dance.
Oh god, this is punishment.
Shouldn't we watch over Wojtek? Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. What's the big deal? You didn't see him gulping it down. Right out of the barrel.
How much longer?
He'll throw it all
I don't know. I've sat through this dance 3 times now.
Oh god, this is punishment.
And are we done? A little bow. There you go. You dance like an elf.
Well,
Oh, that's hide hand. Never mind. Giles is not that lucky. Vitek. Oh, I could actually teach. I don't think this is a time or place.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Hey. And she sat back down. Where'd she get? Not a word from me. I understand. I gotta deal with some Moravians. My health. My health's looking a bit low. Let me just... I'm gonna pop one of these. There we go. No problem.
The ceremony would actually have to start.
The pig's left unattended. Right, lads. Need to have a word with.
Well, look what the cat dragged.
Keep it
Easy,
on the level,
gents.
gentlemen.
Come in peace. You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Go on then.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot.
Don't call me a
I'll tell you an
bampot.
age-old
I don't want to hear it from you.
A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
Thanks.
He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door, and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
No, you ain't weeding it. It's my
I don't
fault.
think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right.
I'll sort you out
I
then.
won't let you down.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Christ, pardon me.
You pardoned, manker. Philip.
Crazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. So it must be you who's staggering.
If you say so.
Of course I say so.
I just really don't like Krezel. You eating? Oh gosh. You hid it in the dunnies. The dunnies, aye. The wee done it. Can I? What?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I got some stuff.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Hey, some poor roasted piglet.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way. If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
All right, my man. I just had to check. I just had to check. You don't get many moments where you can break into here. It's a wee jug, he says. Well, we'll need a picture, won't we? Otherwise, I mean, how are we going to pour it out? But I'm no thief. Much. I'm not sitting there waiting for him to come back.
Von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor.
So, Yoko.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
I do wish I went to talk to the Chamberlain now, actually.
Well, that's
That would have been good.
something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I mean, no, I shouldn't. Don't get mad at me.
Can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God,
And everyone just gets mad at me if I
And
say
to the
no.
newlyweds.
to them too.
The peer pressure's insane.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her.
You
I
are
mean, to make sure she's safe.
Sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose.
You lost her.
Her throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With
Ooh.
a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it
Oh,
at
is
first
it
sight.
hands?
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty.
Fucking hands, I swear, if you have, I will bloody your nose.
I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
He's blonde, were he?
Look like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
That could be...
I meant, how will I recognize him?
Anyway.
I think... he was
Hands,
just in
yeah,
yellow.
hands.
I'll have to look for him around here.
They've
Maybe
snuck
he'll
off
know
to...
where
I'll
find Kvieta.
bloody have some
There
strong
are
words for him.
People who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever
That's
he
why they were
tells
stood in there
you,
prior.
Don't believe a word he says.
Because that's
Just
how they
gossip. You
weave this in.
understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time. Cheers. Cheers. To your health.
Alright, I'm just checking. Not back here, are we? Nope. Are we in here? Nope. And we're not up here, right? Oh, we're not here. Well, I'm here. He looks to be having a rough time at him. What's the store?
Are you all right?
I think.
Hold on.
Well.
You should have told me and found a replacement.
Wait. Never mind all that. Where is he? Where is he?
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
No, you.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
What? I don't want to hear it. Wait. Well, I don't know why. I'm gonna click that one.
I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I
Get it?
can't serve as a husband.
Get it up.
Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything.
I'm a bit busy.
Take care.
I'll kill Hans when I find him. I'll kill him. 1 second, let's go check. Let's go check. I know I'm trespassing. I just want to know where the huntsman is. I've just...
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now.
I need to go through it a second time. Why isn't Lord from Berghoff here?
Now you're making things up. You didn't have to.
Right. I just need to make sure he's not drinking, wherever he is.
Henry, he came. The Chamberlains.
Devil knows where the kid found her that she'd agreed to come.
Didn't last. Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words.
Go first.
Smash the bastard up! You can't stand up to this!
The old man fighter will kill me.
I'll kill them both. But first, I just need to see where he is.
How about a pass?
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
I'll kill both of them when I get my hands on them. Mishka Mantha. I can't find him. This is what bothers me. I can't find the man. Let's not be drunk somewhere. I'll kill him. Touch check.
Where have you been?
Not there. Good tech. Detect.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Strike. Where is he then? I know I'm not technically allowed up here. He's not here. I can't find the man. So if he is drunk, well, that's Radovan and Oldham, right?
I don't know if he's what the proper name
Just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, mate?
I can't find him. I can't find him to yell at him. You haven't seen him, have you, Thrush?
That lisping is poppy or cream cheese? Smash the bastard up!
Fuck. Excuse me. Didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Shit yourself!
Right, I'm gonna have some strong fucking words here. Come here. Hi.
Sometime then.
Hey.
You again? I might have known.
Bloody nuisance.
When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Meh.
We didn't agree on anything.
Let it go.
Don't forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Did I give you a choice?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
I'm not going to speak
Oh,
of
I
it.
hate you all.
When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
You're a nuisance.
It's good you made peace with the jelly.
Finally, we're alone.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Finally.
I will.
Peace and quiet.
We were crawling over that meadow like fish last night. You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? And everyone made a peace.
Right hand.
No refusing the bailiff.
I haven't seen the bloody gameskeeper anywhere.
I apologize.
You best apologise. When I find like gameskeeper, if I find him drinking, I swear.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
Women, song. Housewife, the gamekeeper, Latan,
It ain't easy.
Drive. I don't know whether Chamberlain's even stood. Oh, he's wandering about, looking. Let me just.
It happens. Just
I'll move out my way and it won't happen, would it? I never get to come in here, so you know I'm gonna enjoy my time. Point to choose. No. Anyway, I'll take that. What's all the way up at the very tippity tappity? What's in here? Okay. A bedroom and a less pleasing bedroom. And at the very tippity top. A bedroom for those you want to keep out of the way. I don't. You could have had this done out, mate. Not very impressive. I see why you keep this door closed. I'm going to shut that. That's appalling, really. I don't know where the huntsman is.
How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all right. My daughter's
Would have grown roots by now.
He's just not here for this bit, I have to assume. That's fine. Because everyone else is present.
It happens.
Has he wandered into here? Move.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Hi, Ring. Well, I did everything I
Where
could.
on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Covered in blood, that's my bad. Yikes. You could have got a change of clothes, mate. Washed up, maybe?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love.
What are you looking for, my boy?
honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
That might just seem. I wonder who's missing. Oh, there he is. I thought we said we'd. Well, you know what? Let's not deal with that. The Chamberlain catches them. That's just not my problem at all.
Right back where we started.
And I'm a well-respected gentleman in this area now, though. I'm liked by everyone. Everyone.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let's, yeah. Why have I got a marker on my map? It's going to annoy me.
I apologize.
Just checking that. Is that him?
Hey, Henry, my friend.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough.
No.
Damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. Here you go.
See how we...
Sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you.
The cellar.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alda as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alda.
As he ran off.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I
Um.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
am. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But he was
He didn't
complaining
tell
all
me.
day.
But he often rides off in a hurry.
Good point.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder.
Oh, Alder.
And
I'm
a
gonna have
little
to
while
beat you,
after the
aren't I?
ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Well, to the newlyweds sounds terrible.
Well, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Hey!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Thank you, Hans.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, don't make me batter everyone. That's not what we wanted. I mean... Oh, who's first? Hey, you first. No. What the? I'm getting battered. What is this?
Told you he had two left hands.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on, boy.
Nice.
Who's that?
Still believe in yourself?
Who's next? Who's next? Which one of you? Never liked you anyway. Oh.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Wasn't my fault. I didn't start it. Who's it? I moved. There we go. You couldn't see anything. What happened to that property?
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get
Yeah,
you all
like,
worked
they
up.
look kitted.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck!
Of
Did they have
course.
to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out!
Oh, my nice armor and gear.
Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here.
How do
Henry,
I get my rags, but
wanted
he gets to keep
say,
his clothes?
Well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Apology
All right.
accepted.
I accept your apology.
It's been a night. I've slept on it.
All
It's
water
fine.
under the bridge, eh?
Who's got time for
Pal.
grudges?
Thanks.
Besides Henry.
So, what were you getting up to?
That's more
the
of a
whole time,
ranged
anyway?
thing. I was
I
looking
was
forward.
working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
I've like got several punk. So
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas. Yes.
yes,
He met us before we reached the
I
pond.
could treat him. I
Sure,
have a
I
potion for
But he's
fevers.
in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
Oh,
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
clap him. Oh,
You,
come on.
Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Oh, you hear me? I'm a noble!
You kind of.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Yeah, but you poached. You reap what you sow. And you were a bad poacher. And you got caught. By me, admittedly, but you still got caught.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off.
I still have to get the book, yeah, of course.
You can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only
Maiden and
God
Crone.
can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so
Mate,
far.
even with
believe
that
me.
sword, I batter
What?
you, mate. These fists.
You won't even let me pray in the
Powerful.
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in
Really
the
don't have the
past,
time
the
to
local lord slept through
have
a
this,
scheduled
you know, little
execution.
exposition from
They
this
have to
man, but
release the condemned man.
well, I'm here.
Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
It was a bit silly.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding.
I caused no damages.
Got it. I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure.
I'm gonna see the
No
blacksmith.
wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle.
I'm going to go in the castle.
Got it?
Yeah.
I'm going to go in the castle. Tell me what I can and can't do, boy. Where's the charcoal shed? In at far end. Get to Thomas. I've got to... Oh, am I carrying them this way? How can I just zoom in a little bit more? Yeah, no? Sure, no. I'll go in, I'll go... I'm gonna walk down here and it's not gonna be the bottom. I'm sorry, I saw the man walking with a sack and I have felt that this was the correct direction. He wouldn't leave me astray unless this is filled with, like, flour. Then. That's mutt. Charcoal stores, mate. Is this what we're... What is it? I hate you. You led me astray. They even took my money. I was the richest man in all of Trotsky.
Something devilish was involved.
Excuse me,
See
lads.
something like that every day.
I do have to get up to Thomas, but I also kind of need to get up to find a book.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
I'm not allowed in there. It's definitely where I'm going to be going. Gold store. Yeah. You a scribe, sir? Father?
Till we meet again.
Is he further up inside the castle proper? Damn it. Well, I best go get the other coal. Time to waste him. You can't delay, no time to lose.
It was nice.
I was just trying to chat up any lassie come across. Again, I'm not saying that, like, this is the silliest way. This cart, oh, because the wheel's gone on it. Well, that had to have happened after you stopped it. There's no reason this couldn't have been drove up here. You know, along these tracks. All the way up to where they need to go.
Lots of guests.
I don't know what this insistence with parking 3 miles away is.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case. Unfortunately, I heard it.
Again, the brawl, not my fault. Someone had a little too much to drink. Not me. I don't know how he, like, I should be able to dispatch of him in the cellar, mind you, because, well, I don't know how he's able to drag me all the way outside. Man's not that tough.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries.
It was nice. Good food.
What? Grouper. Proper. Not a grouper. Ah, it's just... You know... This is... It's nice that they added Strand-type gaming into this. It's not often you get that.
He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
Everyone's always having little chats, but I've got a shift call. Or coil, as we say it around here. Drop it down.
That's that.
Try and work around the gallows. That would probably be smart. Oh, can I, well, just one second. Let me just...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I thought it was worth a try.
I'm sorry.
Locksmith, I need a word with you, mate.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone
Dude,
all the time.
looks
I'll tell you
rough.
what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse
Henry.
have?
4.
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
Right, yeah, just do the 1.
Right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
And I'm in.
Lads, this here itinerant is mine.
Oh, I'm in. Thanker. You alright? You're not going to talk to me. I'm assuming... Oh. I'm facing the wrong way, but... The scribe's up that way. I suppose I should make a... I should get a scrap metal. Should be in the trunk. Trunk. In case I haven't learned it, I could learn it again, yeah. Thanks. I'll just take the 1. I'll need to make 1. I've had plenty of practice as a blacksmith. Take me long to do this. Can you get a bit hotter? There we go. That looks about... It could have a little bit more heat, it looks like, but... It'll do for now.
Damn wretch.
Flip it over.
Blacksmith.
Oof.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Struck absolutely nothing there. Bit more heat, Henry. It looks to have gone cold. That should do. That'll finish us off. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's he gone to now?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Oh, she says. Never likes the first strike when you flip it.
Where's that blacksmith?
I've almost got it done. And that's it.
Job done. Where's my quenching bucket? I'm going to assume that all the parts of a forge, no matter where the location... no, that looked a bit further away than the other quenching bucket, to be honest. So maybe they're not all, like, relatively in the same spots. But then again, they very much could be.
Where's that blacksmith?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you
Did
get
you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
True.
can't
But
wait.
if he's unpleasant to you, then my God, I'm worried what he's going to be like. Go back.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Okay. Knob. I just want to be a little sneaky. Like, I can be a little sneaky, right? They're not going to catch me.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
And have to go.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... Well, never mind.
I'll
You've been
figure it out
peeping.
somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you've no business upstairs, stay down here.
Downstairs to the baths, right? Is that... Smells of... Well, I don't know if it's just... Just to be safe, I'm just gonna... I don't think he'll eat soap. That's very hard. I'm not gonna even try. That's where you pull the water from, I'm guessing. That's hard. That's mutton, but it's... I don't think it's cooked, so... I don't think you'll want soap either. And some dried salami. You might like that. Why we're keeping that down here, I don't know. Ooh, fox. Ooh, quick finger. Always close the door behind you. Henry wasn't born in a barn. I don't think so, anyway. Sir, gentlemen.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Would you like a smoked sausage?
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
You gonna... I like that. Where the hell am I?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Then... well, no. I'm going to have a little snoop. Well, actually, where am I now?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same
That's
question.
you.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is...
Why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
He's got a good point.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here. What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
She's a nuisance.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know. But I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I have lockpicks still. What? Well, I might need those. I can't pick those. Even with the quick fingers. So you had a book. Just a quick read. Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, but this time he did not come to quarrel with me, but on the contrary, he came running with a plea. His stomach is bothering him. After a short examination, I immediately knew that he was suffering from a stomach ulcer, but I had not forgotten the unprecedented humiliation he had caused me. So instead of a professional diagnosis, I muttered something about gallon and the body fluids. Threw up my hands helplessly. I'm reading. I squared him out. Since he thinks I am a dim-witted ignoramus, he probably expected nothing better from me and settled for my little lie. I caught the maid, Catherine, rummaging through my things in my storeroom across from the lab. As I have a constant supply of good deductions, tinctures, and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous, she may be glad I only scolded her. Although I have to admit she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture of the dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. But I'll be locking the chest carefully from now, as well as materials with a cube next to my apparatus. Ulrich was again unpleasant, unthreatening. He said if I couldn't deal with his problem, I have nothing to do with Trotsky. I told him that his problem was quite rare, and I could only treat common ailments. His problem would need a real physician, and since I flattered him and made a fool of myself, he was satisfied with my explanation. But he demanded that I recommend someone. I sent him to call in to see Professor Joachim Bavisky, who is known to be a rather eccentric astrologer. The meeting of these two will certainly be amusing. I almost wish I could see it myself. I cannot prolong the suffering of this pompous snob indefinitely, however, as it might next turn against me. Next time I'll make him a digestive potions. 2 anthils. Yeah, I've done that before. Came down with a fever. This is what I want. Wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry leaves. Got the ginger from the kitchen, although it was a struggle because the chest with the precious spices is locked and has a broken lock on it for years. Feverfew grows right in the forecourt, on the terrace on the path to the lower gate. Looks like chamomile. The carpenter above the upper gate has elderberry. Right. I'll leave that for now. You don't have any ginger, do you? Fuck. Well, I probably shouldn't be up here anyway, so... I need to get ginger from the kitchen. And elderberry from the carpenter. The rest we already had. Well, I'm not meant to be there anyway, so... It's too bloody difficult. So I'll need to find the cook, but I know where the cook is. She's here.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting
I just need
here
a
for him like
little bit of
Judgment Day.
ginger.
The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do
Yeah,
that.
either.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
I mean, I'm technically
Yeah,
a
but I'm not allowed
locksmith.
there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Either way,
What a day. I burned
the blacksmith's
through
up
in the
there.
morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good.
Sometimes I can hold Alt, and others I
3 years
can't.
that lock is broken,
The third
and 3
toll.
years that good
I better
for
get
nothing
moving.
has been promising to fix it. But
It
no,
took me a full toll
after
to read the
all,
book.
I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag,
Yikes.
there'd be nothing done in
Maybe
this
I should,
country.
like, go sabotage the gallows?
People's asses here to even get 'em out of bed.
But if I make the fever potion, get Thomas up, Thomas can come solve the problem, right? Is this it?
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Do you have any, you don't have any of that, right?
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
How do I get to the carpenter? I'm very much trespassing, my apologies. Where would the carpenter be if the carpenter would be somewhere? Unless the carpenter is this gentleman. I love. Oh, I need elderberries or something. God, I don't even remember what it was. I won't find it down there, am I? It'll be up there.
Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money.
Looks like there. Right, this is what I'm on about. It looks like chamomile. That looks like chamomile and is chamomile. This looks like chamomile and is chamomile. This looks like chamomile and is chamomile. You are a nuisance. Chamomile is chamomile. No. Where is this which I seek? This is Valerian. I don't need bloody Valerian. It's gonna be like awkwardly out of the way, isn't it? Like all the ingredients will be where you can reach them. He's just in his hands.
This is bloody awful.
I'm sorry. I opened a door. Bloody nuisance.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. 4.
The 4th bell.
I'm working as fast as one possibly can. Whoa, am I outside? Yeah, bugger off. I'm literally just trying to save a man's life. Right, I'm not Moontel, am I? This book. Can I read this book that I stole? Not this page, not this page, not this page, this page. Bottle of wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts Scott the ginger, and I need 1 part elderberry leaves. Right in the forecourt, on the terrace of the path to the lower gate. Yeah, so I'm right. Lower gate, upper gate.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Feverfew. Where is the feverfew? Oh, is this feverfew? Thank you. I've got plenty now. Mint. I don't need mint.
This property belongs to someone else.
The property belongs to someone else. Shut up. I thought this would have been the carpenter then. If that was the upper gate, that's the main gate, right? Where's the carpenter then? I'm gonna read my book again. Because I have to go make this yet, and then I have to go get it to him. So, you know. Leaves. I've visited the carpenter above the upper gate. It's just, I need a detailed diagram of what upper gate is classed as. Surely this is lower gate, upper gate. Unless that's upper gate and there's something about that building there. Which it could be. That'd make sense. I shall go check the other gate. And this must be the carpenter.
As much as you can fit in there. That's how much.
But won't it be complete?
My dear, if we could dye Warrior's black. Have you soaked the fabric? We've got a cat.
Well. Oh no, I shouldn't be in here. Well. They didn't want me in here. They should have not had both of them stood around back. You have everything about what I want. I could have got food for him in here, by the way. That's a bit of a PISS take. They threw this one there, they're right outside of. Come on. Come on.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I know. They don't want to find me. I can now have what I need to make the potion. They're not the details. I have 7. I have 6 more tools, realistically. 7th would be a bit late.
Stuff your face quickly and get back.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. See, these were carved out of the rock. Why is the surgeon so far away from anything resembling life? Huh. So let me get this right. Let me just read it again. It's wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry. Do I boil it? What do I do with it? You're not going to show me, are you? It's not going to be in my book. I'll make a digestive potion. Fox. Marigold. Aesop. Nighthawk. Lullaby. Chamomile. Fever tonic. So, boil the fever for 2 turns. Grind the elderberries and add them. Add the ginger and then distill. And it's made with wine. Fair. Wash that wine in. One. 2. I must say, Henry, it's a convoluted way to meet a man. And boil for 2 turns. We're gonna grind the elderberry leaves. How many elderberry leaves is it? Oh, just 1. Right. Well, I've got that ready. Here you go. Find you. And then I just add the 2 lots of ginger in, yeah? Bit of you now. That. That. And then distill. Great, great, great. Now I've got that. I'm glad I got to get my...
Bell. Half the time is up.
I'm well aware now, Henry. This bloody idiot's in my way. I'm a bit stuck on following him. No, I can't see the layout of the building, but to get into there, I'm best off going... Yeah, I need to just get out of this building entirely. Run up the courtyard to where the kitchen was, then find my way up to the chapel from there. And then I can cure the man. Speed. And then I'll find the book afterwards. I don't know which way I need to go is a problem. I don't know the layout of the building well enough. Or at all, I suppose.
What was that?
I don't know, you should go take a look.
Heard it here. Did I imagine it?
I'm so sneaky. Thank God, I'm hoping I'm going the right way.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm a priest. Look at me.
Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
Damn it, Henry, we had her for a brief moment there.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel.
Oh,
I
because
felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Well, you've got 6 more bells, love. You got 5 more bells, love. 5 more. Oh, they've stripped him down now. Oh, that's nice. I waited so long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
Oh wait, no, I knew that. Well, if they had a gallows, I suppose they just make the rope shorter if you're a really tall dude. No, like 8 foot. Keep making rope shorter.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Wow.
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Take him down.
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You're wounded. I think he might have been what we call the ambush standard. Got my stuff back now.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
We turned up a while ago. In all fairness.
All right then.
fair bit ago.
Let's hear it.
Like, I don't know.
My respects,
A week.
Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad
What
I
the hell's
can even
happening to
sit
your
down.
little buckle there, mate?
I heard you were
Bit
ambushed by
excited.
outlaws.
You heard right.
Hey?
Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Dick.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
That's
well,
nice.
It was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Again.
But let us leave that aside.
Not my place to speak here.
Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle.
I know where it is.
Rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir.
That's all I need to know.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
Oh,
what did he look like?
It's only 2 days ride.
Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses.
That's very
if you
nice.
so wish.
Because Pebbles is lacking. I love Pebbles.
Follow me.
I wish I could. But my mouse has run out of batteries.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Mouse, please.
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect
I'll just close this.
apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course.
You know.
I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it.
It's an okay castle. I've seen bigger.
Excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Well,
By
does
the
your
way,
ego
this
need any
place
more
is a
stroking?
maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Oh, I'm well aware. Really love you. I'll wait, Regina. Come on. Up you go. Come on. There we go. I'm here. It's just bad manners to cross some stairs. Where am I living then?
The jail cells are down there.
Thanks.
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You have a kind master, eh?
I like how Mutt's now here. It's outside waiting. Blacksmith. I can sell things to him now. Yes, and look, I'm in like next to the blacksmith's house again.
Here it is.
This
You'll
is
find
typical.
a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell
Okay.
him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work.
Yes. Sorry, mate. I stopped caring. He kept talking and talking and talking and my outfits. You've deleted my outfits. This is so not okay. There will be a discussion. I will have you punished. Where's my shot pop on my weapon rock? My pouch. Flap on the belt. Down to my knackers gloves. Where's my guarded hose and my boots? Don't forget the spurs. Oh, I have his ring. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've got better stuff already, but that's nice. For you and all. Man, can I get weapon slot 3? And weapon slot 4, please? Anyway, back here. Jim Elcoif. Gamberson, Brigantine. Hunter's Belt, Hawberk. I feel like I had something other than these. They're not. I'm just wearing this over the top of it. That's really annoying me. No, I didn't. I was just wearing nothing over the top. Yeah, I suppose. I don't need to. Oh, but you haven't put any of your chaucers on. I know. I'm gonna wear my expensive stuff again. Because why not? Oh, and this as well. I got an upstairs. Oh, it's shared quarters. I see. Yeah, blacksmith boy.
How can I help you today, friend?
Look at that.
What do you have for
Just me now. I mean, you sell all sorts of stuff, like a noble sword. That's a 200 blade or 100. 100 blade. It's not as good as the knight sword. Well, that's nice, but I'd rather have a knight sword than a noble sword. I just need a bit more agility, though. Oh, a banishe. Oh, that's a pole arm. It's like a glaive, but better. What other things do you sell, sir? Simple brigadine. Well, armor, but not a lot. You know, for the sneakier kind. Which I will have a sell like that at some point. Celestian. Ooh. I could be saying everything wrong, by the way. I have no way of knowing. Milanese, Saffron, Broadaxe, nice horseshoe, nice sword. You even have Toledo steel. Oh. Good for you. Anyway, I need to go quickly talk with a man about a book. You have a quest for me, sir?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
I came across quite a few of them, but okay.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but
just
yes,
said it.
Unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The
Sure he
castle
did.
is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor.
Sure it
It's
is.
no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
So that's
Our
underlay.
cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration.
Yeah?
How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Braver. I can do it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away.
You're just
Could
a
you arrange
nuisance
for me to be
anyway.
able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas.
me,
and let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I prefer magic
I'll try
water.
the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
What is it?
Bring me something to eat.
Of course. It's no problem.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk about a book first. As much as I'd love to hunt down demons.
Greetings.
I know you're in here, boy. Hiding, Garwy. Got you now.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook.
I'm covered in blood.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I'm an
I've heard
alchemist.
there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid,
talk to her anyway.
and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
I'll crack on. Well, I need not... Well, no, I need a quick word with you, actually. I need a,
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Water.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Yeah. No, I can't.
A pig's face.
I can't not pass on it. I can't pass on it.
Nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
Ah.
So's mine.
Anything else?
Yeah, right, yeah. I don't think that's right. Well, that's not my problem. Anything interesting written here? Nah, you smudged it, you idiot. You don't start in the bottom right. What an idiot, man. That guy. He's stupid. He's stupid. How's that though? Look at that little roof on it. Guess it starts raining.
What a nice day. Careful.
You walked into me. That is entirely your fault, not mine. Do not put that upon me. Got to find the devils. Got to... I wanted to zoom in, but... There's an indulgence chest. Ah, talk to Big Bertha. What are you doing?
Praise the Lord.
And then pray some more. I think she came. She saw.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds like mice, no?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead
but
with his
you're well
horns.
acquainted with Lucifer,
I'm
are you?
Sure they're demons.
Satanist.
They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing
I'm
to
not going to
take
do it that
out.
way.
The spell is
Not a
most
chance in hell.
effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Anyway,
Bertha, instead of
Nickvard.
devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Money
Well,
solves all problems.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
That clue cost me 200 groschen. I could have paid for a lot better one. So, wait. This is just banish the devils on the maiden side. So I'm guessing over there, underground, I have to put out 5 fires. Osnia.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the
A
castle.
lot of talking again.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena?
No.
In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall?
No.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor?
No.
The place stinks like hell, day in and day out.
No.
It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
No idea where he was meaning. But thank you for that. Now I feel like I'm slightly heavily equipped for this building.
That should do it.
Blah, 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 blah. Any fireplaces in here, Lord?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh my, that was not 3 drops, Henry. Oh God, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're dead men. Dead. Lord, have mercy upon us. Oh, well, I didn't mean to be up here. Yeah, let him up.
This place is off limits to you.
What?
Well, what'll it be?
I surrender!
What did I do?
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around
I
on other
immediately
people's
left when I
property.
found out I can't be there.
You'll
You.
pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Yeah,
I
you
must
will
have made a mistake.
apologize.
Let's just forget about this.
Take your attitude, walk it back. Alright, leave that there. I'm putting out fires.
I hope I'm doing this right.
That dog can stop growling. I've got water to sprinkle. Mind if I just... Yep, see, another one in here. You stop with the monster noises. It's a bar. I thought it was for a baby. It's for a bar. This must be the last one.
8, 9.
Easy done that. Easy done. What demons? Keep the peace and we'll stay friends. Well, I don't want to be your friend, so I won't be keeping the peace. You just say mean things about me when I'm not... Oh, that's a bit smoky, yeah? Gentlemen. I'm trying to deal with demons. Oh. This little fight arena here. This is our fight song. Oh. Can't tell my left from right song.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
He's just messing with me. I'll knock his teeth out. Well, first.
Here, Mutt.
Got you some roasted pig from the, That's probably 2 days old now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You!
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Aye.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Idiot. Hawk 2. I spit on you. I need to talk to you. Magneta. Magneta over here.
Careful.
Oh, Burgrave Hashikov Kozel. Move. I need to talk to Magneta. Manteca. I need to talk to you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
That sounds
Right,
serious.
That sounds terrible.
Clearly an animal, but...
The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle.
I hate you both
Together
equally.
they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Don't worry.
I'll take care of it.
Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
Do it at night, yeah. Yeah. It's... Hello? There's nothing to say to me. Magda? You have a fireplace in here, do you, Magda? I apologise.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I'll be... Oh, don't you worry. I'll be back. Hey, guess what?
They won't be getting past this.
That's it. I'm gonna need a wet floor sign here, though. That's just become a slipping hazard. I'll be one in here. Right.
That should do it.
Well, this one's not lit. It can't be coming from here. A bit of fire. This leads out into the... Yeah. Cook. What are you doing up here, cook? God damn it. I'm saying cook and not cook. I've said it again. I just realised there was no difference in the words there, was there? What?
That's right.
I saved your brother's life. Ugh. I'm a... Sorry, Scribe. Do you have a fireplace? Of course you do.
They won't be getting past this.
No, there's not one in there. That's just like a storeroom. There must be like, what, 2 more up here? Does a forge count? Do you count? Do you count? No. Oh, I have one in here. Then where? I can continue to go up.
That should do it.
Maybe there's one more? Up top? I'd like to ask what this is for, but it's for a pot. I just have not seen one without the pot. Oh, these are some better rooms. More quality on this side. Yeah, I'm right here.
They won't be getting past this.
Anyway. What's this for? Oil? What? Hey, maybe? I don't know. I've never seen it. Never seen its like before. What odd... Wait, why is this like such an empty space? Surely you could do something with it. Seems a waste. All the way down. Scoozy. That dog's daft. Daft as a board.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Like he came to the other side of the room just to right. Other side of the castle just to right.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
They're my titles.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits,
access. I suppose I should have left that for a while.
God be with you.
Oh, thank you for some cups.
I apologize.
Oh, the door's here. What else did he give me? No idea. Well, I don't know what this mission currently is. Oh, it's find the book, but I need to talk to... Well, it was in the privy, right? I don't remember who else said to talk to about that thing. While I'm here. Just, you know, get this. Bandage. Shoots. Oh, that's a good window. Let me just... Oh, yeah. You get a good view from here. I wonder who put this in and thought, wow, that was a waste of time. Stop. All the time. You're just so angry. God.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
Ooh,
they thought it might lead to
treasure
the thief's
map.
hoard. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll play for the map.
Gladly play for the map.
Let's
Play
get
for the
to
map.
it then.
So I only have 3 Antiochus dice, but how many odd dice do I have? Like 1? None. I didn't buy it. So that always rolls 3s. I'm guaranteed 3 times every time.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
But let's go for a cautious cheater's dice. A lucky one. A painted one. 2 of them. And we'll go with that, yeah.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Come and get some better rolls, guys. Oh, why you the 3? Kind of buggered me a little bit there, guys. I'm not risking a 700. Oh, he's not even got cheating dice. That's bad. But I see ones. Oh, okay.
Here.
He's gonna go for the win.
Like this. Come to Papa.
Too bad. Want to try again?
All right.
Want to try again? It's up to you. I'll gladly fleece you again. Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
Let's play for the map.
I mean...
Let's play for the map.
Are you not at the pen? I have to wait for you to walk? Okay, that makes no sense.
Let's play. I see you've got...
wait a minute. The guards, they want to...
Oh, glad.
Let's get...
I can't believe, once again, I got absolutely gypped. Standard dice.
Curious about you, lad.
Standard dice.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
700 again on the first hand. No way you roll nothing but ones. I swear to God. And the 2. You're going for the 3 too. It's 200.
Here.
Right, you won't get 3 once again though, right? 3 threes though. Yeah, you'd cash that in. Yeah, and you get to go again, don't you? Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course, no. What's this, 5 ones? You feck.
It's yours.
Well, let's hope I can get an 800.
My God, what?
Sakura!
Ah.
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
How irritating. How very irritating that that happened yet again. Stable boy and the maid. I haven't seen Regina. The maid will be down here. A stable boy, should I say? Stable boy?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed.
I know.
But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
I hate to say it, Pebbles, but he's better. He's so much better than you. He's just better. I love you, Pebbles. I love you, Pebbles. Love you.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I will take your horse.
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart
I'm sorry,
animal
Pebbles.
as well. An honest stock, too. From the
happened to
Sameen
Pebbles now?
Stud Farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
I like how, in theory, I could have gone and done all this prior.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
I know.
You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Oh, goodbye, my pebbles. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the horse for me. Goodbye, my pebbles. Goodbye, my horse. You have been the one. You have been the horse for me. Anyway. Bridle we're playing. For a saddle on Norman, saddle Norman up. Yeah, the normal one I had is already better. Put you on. The knight's probably better. No, the Lavarium. That's probably worse. And the harness is probably worse. Sport Sir Hans. Is he at the north? But I need to talk to a stable hand. Ruff woof. This. Oh, well, that's a lot better than my horse. Everyone talks about my doggy. I need to go talk to the stable hand. I believe he's like all the way down here. You're dressed like Hans. He'll love that. Are you not the stable hand? You're the hand at the stables.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Worse than my horse. So much worse than... You got a good carrying capacity on you, though. Stable hands make for stable mans. You all just stood here thinking about the maids.
What are you doing here?
I'm opening the door. Am I not allowed to open doors? Oh my god. What are you doing there, sir? What are you doing with that? Think about it. There we go. Bloody vandals.
My humble respect.
I should bloody well humbly hope so. Oh, I can go in this one. Housemaid, you're not Regina. All I know... Where could they be? I would like to leave with the book. Maybe over here? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you should be.
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then?
There's a book somewhere with my name on it, and I no longer have permission to go where I like. Nuisance.
What do you need, sir?
You have nothing to say. I've been to both stables now, and yet to have find a stable hand. I've certainly run past 50 hired hands. Convict. I don't think he had anything to say about Nishkatev. Do you? No. No, I thought not. I'm not up. I thought I did. I saw those there. Yeah. Flocking. Meow. He can wait a little. I'm not replying to you, dude. Now, Attila. That's a horse. That's a mighty fine horse. Now I know this is where the cooks reside, but are you, Fanker? Fanker with a thankless job. I'll find this Regina. She'll be here somewhere.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money. And now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I ask. A few of our people would pay him if he could do something similar with our abandoned dye.
Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing.
Of course not. We already have a master steady and laborers, but we need someone who knows how to sum up business.
Can I can, thank you. I can't. Maybe they're in the chapel, praying. It's only half a bloody mile away. Closer to God my bottom. You're not better yet, Thomas? Hey, what, you get a lovely view from up here. See you forever. Lovely, lovely. You haven't seen a book, have you, Thomas? No, I thought not. I seem to not be able to find a single person I'm supposed to talk to.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Can you not see I'm in a rush? Father? And you've got nothing for me. Besides a pilgrimage. Nothing in there. That means she must be at the other side of the building, but I didn't see her anywhere. Why is it so smoky in here? Just a quick scan. I don't know what she is, but she keeps standing about. Lovely view. Wrong door. Garrett. My guy, can I... I guess not. And they're not going to be up here. I am truly at a loss for where these people could be. You were useless. Give me my money back. I guess I can check in the bathhouse. Magda's here. You know, actually...
What can I do for you, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's late in the day.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh, we're in my house. Wow. You listening, you pervert? Hey? Nothing to say for himself.
God.
Sold you?
Careful.
I'm always careful. No. No. What about... And then I just... Blood and dashes, man. Right, they can't be here. They can't. They just can't be here. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Stable boy, I don't believe you exist. Regina? 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 You're not Regina? Carpenter? Regina? Regina? There's only one building I haven't... No, I've looked inside. There's only one building I haven't looked inside. It's all the way down there and I'm not allowed inside. The women get very pissy about... I'll come back at a later date, I guess. I don't know, maybe they're just not spawning. It's weird that they wouldn't be, but... I've been literally walked up to every person, I think. Not a one. Are you sharing your seat now?
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow morning. What a nuisance. I'll meet you tomorrow at sunrise. Where? Bit of darkness that scares him, apparently. Meanwhile, I've put in more than enough steps. Keep as fit as a fiddle. You, double hand.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, I hate you as much as the other guy. If you're a stabler, who's the other dude? Make it make sense. You were just a housewife, I checked that. You're just a hired hand, I've checked that. Peeping, I've checked that. You're always welcome here, noble sir. I was robbing him then by accident.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you?
It's a you bow. A bow for you. Yep.
Hey?
Hey, you can't be in here. This is not for you. Hey, I open this door, I'll get met.
What are you doing here?
Well, I walked up some... Are you Regina? Wait, what are you looking at, love? What are you looking at? What? What's up? What?
Good doggy. Good boy.
These people are insane. And no one will talk to me. Holder.
Excuse me.
I will not excuse any of you at this rate. You want to have a chat about this, or... That's clearly someone's feet. Stuck out.
My humble respects.
Of this pile of shit. But you don't want to discuss that. No, let's not talk about the dog. Let's talk about this. You just gonna stand there? They're not on feet? Why are their boots here? It makes no sense. There's no books in. Why are these in here? Why are they free?
Yeah, the place by the Jeharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the...
I must be losing my mind. It feels like it at this point. It just says... What? Yeah. What? Yeah, no one talks to me, but it says talk to them, but no one talks to me. He says he's a cobbler, but he's called Sadler. That makes no sense. No, you.
I'm sorry.
I'm Debbie. I'm going up here. We don't like it. Tough. You know I want to parkour over there. I will be doing it. By the way, Matt, I believe it's possible. I believe. And if I believe, I know I can do it. What? Just scratch message. Golden chalice. And a lockpick. What does this scratched message say? This is my stuff. Where the hell am I supposed to hide it so you'll finally leave it alone? If I find out someone's taken anything from me again, I'll kick their ass. Sure you will, buddy. I ain't gonna bother. Look, was dead for a moment there. I saw it.
Lord be with you.
I swear.
I'm looking
It's
for
you.
Nickvard.
You're not a stable hand,
The
though.
scribe told me you might know something about it.
Or are you? I
Hey,
don't
Nick.
understand.
I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I understand. Sure.
To the point.
Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword?
What?
What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See?
Yeah, no,
Once
I
get a
figured that
sword,
out.
I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a...
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I sneezed all over myself. Ah, God. Please tell me this man's still got trading hours open. I have no idea where Regina is, and I've walked past her before. Oh, God. Trading hours are still open.
What would you like?
I'd like a sword. A cheap one. A falchion. A falchion. Or a falchion. Or a burger's hunting sword. It's cheaper. And I'm gonna haggle for this. I want to pay 60. 65.
What would you say to this? You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Okay. So we're not 65, but you're looking 70, aren't you?
Do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
70 bloody groschen for... That's cost me 270 so far. I'm keeping tabs. I'm gonna take the reimbursement out of Nick Vard's bloody hide. I like looking at my feet when I run. I don't know why.
About Nick Vard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You
I
wanted
have a sword for you.
So look at what I got for you.
No, that's my common longsword.
I don't want an invisible.
I'll think of.
I hate you that you don't want the sword I paid for. Oh, I want a sword, but it has to be a two-handed longsword. Oh, you don't even know how to use a longsword. Stupid stable hand. Ugh. And now I'm stuck doing all these bloody tasks. Crazy thing. Crazy thing. I needed a different sword. I don't want to pay the 20 for it, though. You can have this one back, that's for certain.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What does it cost me to make one? I'll I don't know how you do this. I will
show me you
buy the arcing sword from you. I'm beginning to regret many things. This book primarily being most of it. I'm gonna get as much money out of you as I can.
About that.
I would like to get
Aye.
all your
Convinced
money.
me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Make sure I don't give him my sword. I'm not giving you a high five, dude. So many people wanting high fives. Or maybe they're raising the roof. I just don't know. That's stuck on my screen forever now because I pressed Alt. There we go. Shoot.
Excuse me.
No. I will not.
Got that.
You want to?
Here, have. Oh, because mine's slightly chipped. I made this with my own sweat and blood. You can have this one.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nick Vard then?
Nick Vard asked me to
500.
do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Ow. Got him. So all I got from you... Lost beyond the castle wall. But, don't say, oh, I'll find Regina. I've yet to be able to locate Regina, despite my best efforts. Can you please be Regina? I hate you. I hate you all. Catherine, talk to me. Where have you been? I haven't been able to find you. Oh. Everyone's going home now, I guess, so I can... No, I'm not in there. I'm not allowed in there. I'm technically not allowed in here either. I didn't want to actually climb out. I just wanted to have a quick look. Nothing. A waste of my time to come back here, wasn't it? Regina? Regina? Just what I was looking for. Where have you been hidden?
Do you know where I can find Nick?
And if you cost me 500 gold, I'll cry.
Azim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Chamber? Yeah. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this
I
be the
can
first
gather
task
what
on
it
the
is.
road to your liberation. That's it.
It's the privy, isn't it? It's outside the privy, outside the walls.
True enough. Nickvard has
It's
a
outside
flair
the
for
privy, outside the
dramatic.
walls, right?
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
What? Oh, there you are. Herring.
Easy, easy.
God be with you.
Nice and slow.
Quick.
I'm allowed to open floodgate.
Quick.
Floodgates? I'm allowed to open engine up when I'm outside. If I'm right, I could have figured this out the first time.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Yep, I was right. I could have come here immediately. Dude's in moron. There's a book.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants.
I just...
But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Well, the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for where he handles power, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility toward the world he walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write. Otherwise, the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a matter of prudence, honesty, kindness in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. What the hell am I looking at? What the hell? Are we making like gunpowder? Because I'm okay with that. Oh, that's right. He was on about a golem, but it's not a golem. It's for gunpowder. That's why there's metal balls, because he's making bullets for gunpowder. Yeah. Man thinks I'm a fool. I'm going to get there. It's going to be middle at night. I am a bloody fool. What the hell happened here?
You there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Oh, there's a really good note on this, mate, but lucky for you, I'm a master.
Thanks. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few
just
people.
Just recognised the corpse behind me.
All right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing.
I don't have any
Perhaps
clothing.
a few groschen? I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky.
I'll
Boots
give...
and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you. What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Come here, you. They're just...
Guards! Guards!
I wasn't robbing the dead. I just wanted to look at this map. And my game crashed. Ah. Well, you know what? I'll end it there then.